Oh, should be live now. Gonna do another one of those Wars of Liberty gameplay streams again today. Haven't done it in ages, and I figured, you know what? Let's do another one today. Gotta get back into the swing of doing that sort of thing, you know? It's a good way to get more players involved with Wars of Liberty and seeing some live, unedited gameplay. Well, I never edit any of my videos. Hint, hint. But, yeah, it does give you some cool stuff to look at to make you want to get this mod, which is really cool. Yep, alright.
Are you ready? Yes. Are you ready?
Sim. Qual é sua ordem?
A sus órdenes, allá voy, me quedo, ya mismo voy. ¿Qué querés? Allá voy, me quedó claro.
Oi. Qual é? Estou indo, certo? Caçador.
Qual é a sua ordem, catadora?
Prepara, ya mismo voy. ¿Qué querés? Me quedó claro, ya mismo voy. Me quedó claro, allá voy. ¡A los tiros!
Oi. Estou indo, certo? Vou fazer. Caçador.
Oi, caçadora.
A sus órdenes. Ya mismo voy. ¡A la guerra! Preparado. ¿Qué querés? Me quedó claro. A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Me quedo, ya mismo. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo. Me quedo, ya mismo. Me quedo, allá voy. Me quedó claro. Allá voy. Ya mismo. Allá voy. Preparado. Ya mismo voy. A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo. Allá voy. Preparado.
Sam, estou indo. Caçador.
¿Qué querés? Me quedo. Ya mismo voy. Me quedo. Ya mismo voy. ¡A los tiros! Preparado. Allá voy. A sus órdenes. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy.
Oi, certo. Caçador. Qual é sua caçador?
¿Qué querés? Allá voy. Me quedo. Ya mismo. Me quedo. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Me quedo. Ya mismo. Me quedo claro. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Me quedo. ¡Qué quilombo! Allá, a sus órdenes. Me quedó claro. Preparado. Ya mismo voy. Ya mismo. Me quedó claro.
Oi, estou indo, certo. Estou indo. Qual é sua mineiro? Sam, caçador. Oi,
Qual é a sua lenhadora? Oi. Construtora.
¿Qué querés? Allá voy. Ya mismo. Me quedo. Ya mismo voy.
qual é
Qual é a
sua
sua lenhadora?
A sus órdenes. Allá voy.
Sam, caçador. Caçador.
Oi. Vou fazer certo. Construtora. Qual é a sua ordem? Oi. Qual é a sua ordem? Caçadora.
Oi, catador. Sam, lenhador.
Preparado. Me quedo claro.
Haydi bakalım.
Oi,
Oi. Caçadora.
Emrin.
¡A los tiros!
Evet.
A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Prepara, ya mismo voy.
Evet. Tamamdır. Evet.
Sim, vou ir, vou fazer. Qual é certo? Vou ir, vou fazer certo. Vou ir, certo. Vou fazer. Caçadora.
Hazır. Tamamdır.
¿Qué querés? Allá voy. Prepara, me quedó claro. ¿Qué querés? Ya mismo voy, allá voy.
Yes.
A sus órdenes, ya mismo, allá voy.
Qual o certo? Vou fazer. Estou indo. Vou fazer. Estou indo. Caçador. Sim. Vou fazer. Caçador.
Preparado, me quedó claro. A sus órdenes, ya mismo voy.
Evet. Haydi bakalım. Hazır. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Evet. Tamamdır. Evet. Tamamdır.
Qual é sua ordem? Construtor. Sim. Estou indo. Caçador.
¿Qué querés? Allá voy. A sus órdenes, ya mismo voy. Preparado, allá voy. Me quedo, ya mismo, me quedo, allá voy. A sus órdenes, ya mismo, allá voy. Me quedó claro.
Emrin. Haydi bakalım.
Allá voy, a sus, me quedó claro. Ya mismo, allá voy. Me quedó claro, ya mismo, allá voy. ¡A la guerra!
Hazır. Hücum. Evet. Haydi bakalım. Evet. Evet. Hücum. Emrin hazır. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Emrin tamamdır.
Allá voy. Me quedo, ya mismo voy. ¡A los tiempos! ¡Quilombo! Allá voy, ya mismo voy. Me quedó claro, me quedó claro. Ya mismo. ¡A la guerra!
Evet. Haydi bakalım.
¡A los tiempos! ¡Quilombo! Me quedó claro. A sus órdenes. Allá voy, ya mismo voy. Allá voy.
Hazır. Evet.
Oi. Construtor.
Evet. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım.
Qual é? Sim. Vou fazer. Caçador.
Hazır. Evet. Haydi bakalım.
Oi. Lenhador.
Evet. Tamamdır.
Prepara. Allá voy. Me quedó claro.
Hazır. Evet.
¿Qué querés? Ya mismo voy.
Sim. Certo. Caçador.
A sus órdenes. Allá voy.
Qual é sua ordem?
Ya mismo voy. Me quedó claro.
Emrin. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Evet. Haydi bakalım. Evet. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Evet. Haydi bakalım. Hazır. Emrin. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Evet. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Evet. Hazır. Evet. Tamam. Evet. Tamamdır. Evet. Tamamdır. Bir marş. Evet. Tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Emrin. Evet. Haydi bakalım.
Vou fazer. Qual é certo?
Had to answer some phone call. kept talking and talking. I'm like, come on, man, want to chat with the stream, you know? People like to yap all the time. It's crazy. Some people can yap for hours, and it's like, you know, find a better time. Yeah, it's alright though. You know, at least I got to start the gameplay on time. You know, I decide, you know what? Let's just get this game started. Don't want to waste too much time, you know. Especially people who are new to the channel or expecting gameplay right away are going to want to see some stuff like happening very quickly. They don't want to just sit there and see a bunch of random stuff going on, yeah. Basically, yeah. I'm going to have to split off my groups now because this Gilder kid keeps flanking and doing all sorts of weird stuff. So, yeah, we're going to have to be a little bit more responsive and probably have to use maybe a control. I don't know if we need a control group or not, but definitely I'm going to have to watch two sides of this front here. Big time. Well, these should totally be here now. No excuse. These should be down here. Alright, do we have any food up here we can actually use? Yes, we do, and we're actually going to have to herd that in at some point. Yep, just take that out. I don't think we're going to... So what are they doing there? Are they still pushing, or what? Do they have skirms? Nope, thankfully no. I might just get the second batch of coin and being truthful here. Yeah, I might just go industrial and just Shadow Tech and Age 4. Might be that type of a situation where that's called for. Yeah, definitely considering it. Yeah, I'm staying here. Like, I can have like one group down here protecting him, and I can have like one up here doing work on this side. Pretty much, yeah. Any food over here still? Nope. So we're gonna have to probably start herding this one in. Yeah. I got like an army right here to help. I'm gonna protect the cannon and the skirms if possible. Yep. Let's try to protect these. Yep. I keep thinking Fierro's Argentina because he always plays ARGs, and I'm like, no, he's actually not ARGs at all. He's something else. Alright. Feel like I'm watching all the fronts here at this point, yeah. Kinda feels like it, you know. Man's sending spearmen in all sorts of weird directions. Oh, yeah. It's like, what are we supposed to do about this situation? So, it's pretty okay, though. I mean, yeah, we'll just finish these off here. I might have to move this group down here. The thing is, I need to make it to like Age 4 and just get the good stats going. Once I do that, I think we're okay. I think we're generally alright. And I didn't even get to send my coin yet because I'm worried about his weird little flanking tactics with these spearmen. Yeah, because if we can get some Age 4 Gallegos here to protect, we're all set. We're like 100% okay. And that's exactly what I'm going to go for here too. Yep. Well, we got all that food coming in from over there now. Yeah, let's just get close together. Let's form up a line. All three of us. That way they can't run around like... If mobility is killing us, their mobility is killing us. Take away their mobility and force them to fight as a group, then we can probably hold them out. Yeah, exactly. Because now I got Age 3 stats, and then we're going to get Age 4 stats or whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here. It's just not working too well. Just grab all that coin, please. Could totally use it. If I have to trade a little bit at the market, I can. Yeah, this mobility is killing us to these guys. You got the Pardo running around, and then you got the Hussar person doing that. If I can get the Age 4, get a bunch of dynamite cans and just like shove it right over here into them, we're all set. We don't have to do too much then. No, we're all set. That's what I'm kind of hoping on. Same. That's what I'm going to do as well. There's no reason not to. Because I can go to Age 4 CSA, get some Confederate stuff with the dynamite cans, and we're really looking good at that point, yeah. Oh, yeah, big time. Totally agree there. I mean, you can't argue with that. Yep, and he's coming in again with skirmish. Let me think, actually. Can we get a stable? Yeah, we probably should get a stable or something. Also, any mines around here we can do? Technically, yeah. Alright. Let the flankers deal with the Berneros. I will try to put the Gallegos at this spot here. I'll come in over here. Up, oh, yep. He's got hussars. Watch out. I mean, you got muskets technically, but they're not the best against scout compared to other ones, at least. So we might have to form up a bit here, which is fine. At least I'll be in age 4, so I'll have like the max value of my immigrant shipments. That'll be good. And they'll have like age 4 stats instead of these age 3 ones. So we're going to be in much better shape there. Right. I'll trade off if the market is needed for like coin and stuff until we can get to where we need to with that. Also, I'm going to have Billy to put down like 2 plantations so we can start getting coin near the base, which is going to be really important here. Yep. This one here. Also, let us get these cavalries here. We're going to need that sort of thing. Yep. And this should probably go somewhere over here. Just saying. Alright. Cav. There we go. Also, we should just queue one up over here. Max out our defenses. Because we really need that going on. Yeah. Also, get some Gallegos. You know, we need to make sure we're producing and pumping stuff out more than anything. Right? Yeah. Okay, so, might just do this. Get some scout. Because now we got some really beefy stats on the field. That's the thing. Now that we got beefy stats on the field, now we can do a whole lot to try to improve. Oh boy, yep, let's get over here. Very good. Up. Get over there right now. Yep. Nope, absolutely not. I'm hunting you down. You're getting hunted. You're getting hunted, my friend. No, you're getting hunted, my friend. Yeah. So what's the main problem? Is it the hussars or the... Well, if the Berneros become an issue, I'll just charge them with some of my stuff there. Yeah. Maybe we could get some... I don't know. A little bit of skirmish. Maybe get some filibusters. Might be okay. Honestly, wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of filibusters being skirmishers against all this stuff. Big time. I don't know what seems to be the issue now. It seems like hussars. Got the hussars. And then start hitting the skirms in the back. Yeah, also the mound skirms. Like, if we can, like, he's being too dodgy with them. He's used them exactly the way he needs to, which is really bad for us. It's actually, nah. I'm in age 4 though. Just group up. Stop letting them be mobile and running around. Let's form up. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's a little early to make that sort of a claim at this point, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can gut him still. It's fine. No, I'm just going to get more of these, because these are a high value unit. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. Mobility killed us in the RNG on this map. Yeah. Big time. That's where we got really messed up here. Somebody spawning in without a mine completely ruined our coin reserves. Yeah. Also, Gilda's a pretty decent Peru. He's playing by the book, I would say, like Varingo would. Oh, that's why we're getting overrun. The kid resigned. Just realized that. Oop. He literally resigned. I thought he was bluffing. Like, hey, got a man in age 4, or we could technically push them out or whatever. I guess not. I'm going to have to see at the end what his resource count was. Must have been low. What civ was he? He was Brazil. Yeah, Brazil has this weird problem in rush games. Brazil likes it when you don't rush them, usually. They really appreciate when you give them, like, I don't know, like 15, 20 minutes of unaltered gameplay so they can just put out plantations and mills. You mess that up, yeah, Brazil really gets put onto the real defensive, and it really hurts them in their economy. How did he run his deck? No. Do we have player summary? Yeah, Brazil. Okay, so we had this. Alright, so he had some decent economy. Rubber Boom wouldn't have hurt. Could have had Cigar Roller here. You know, little things like that. Did have the training cards. Yeah, I think he just got caught at the wrong time playing Brazil. Yeah, definitely. That's probably where things went really south. But I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it's a bad map. Should have done another map like Hudson Bay or Jebel Musa or something like that, where the mining is a lot more consistent and stuff. Yeah, basically. Yep, I'll boot into the next thing now. Also, why is my control panel not showing the streamer on? That's weird. Okay, there we go. That's awesome. Nice. Oh yeah, since we're finally done with that match, I can actually share the stream with a couple of other Discord servers I haven't already. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Yep, that big time. Let's get that link again. I think I still got it, but do I still have it? I do. Alright, so I don't need Chrome open then. So what servers have I not shared with? Some of the more DE oriented ones. So maybe we'll share it into a few more. Like that. And that and that and that. I think I got that server. Yep. Any other ones we're really missing here? Maybe that one. Might be alright. Actually, no, I'll do that one too. Yeah. Alright, so we just need one more. I don't know if I'm going to play this Civ. I just did it as a default because I did that the last game I was in. I did Uruguay, so I figured, you know what? Pretty well-rounded S-tier Civ. What can go wrong? Well, that went wrong. Yeah. In terms of 1v1, though, Uruguay is usually going to be an S-tier Civ. You're normally not going to run into those sort of issues. But when you get into the team games, things can get more complex. But as you saw there, I was the one that was generally pumping out more stuff. The momentum was pretty good, so that's kind of in favor of playing Uruguay for those who like, you know, Uruguay. Yeah. Was playing Peru again. I'll play Paraguay using that Gilder build again. Wouldn't that be something interesting? Yeah, I could do that. For those that didn't see that before, Gilder came up with sort of his own way of doing Paraguay a little bit. And I found it sometimes effective. I think it's better in larger team games, so this might actually be really good here. Yeah. Definitely, so we'll probably do that. Yep, Bonda just said that he had to grab my mind because he was missing it. Yeah, that was very unfortunate for him. Kind of put him behind quite a bit as Dutch. Because normally Dutch is another S-tier civ that really doesn't struggle too hard. Brazil, on the other hand, is kind of helpless in the early game. So that explains a lot. Now let's do it. So I got Bonda, Kazan, and me. A Dutch, an Austria-Hungary, and a Paraguay. Versus a Danish, a Paraguay, and a French. I think we're doing okay with those civs. I mean, Austria-Hungary is still considered to be a pretty good civ. It's basically vanilla Germany with a few kinks added in. Like, the free hussars instead of Uhlans. You got the extra settlers with your settler cards. Things like that to just put them in good shape. Alright, let's do this, do that. Gonna be trying to get some food bills here first. Most important thing with this Gilded build, get your initial food eco going off without a hitch, and then you can start thinking about getting some onto coin. Yeah, I might actually start putting a few onto coin right now, just so we get that ball rolling quickly. You don't need any on wood, because obviously the Master Engineer can handle most of that on his own. But it is a lot better if you can find some of those wood and coin treasures on the map. It makes a huge difference. Makes your job a lot easier doing this sort of thing. I'm going to go Cav. Of course you are. You're Austria-Hungary. Of course you're going to go Cavalry. Really didn't think you were going to do anything else. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you can go Line Infantry as Austria-Hungary. It is one of their veteran guard units that they can do. Yeah, veteran guard, because they get the real guards in age 3. I'm going Fast Fortress or Fast Industrial, maybe. Alright. Okay, so sounds like you got two people doing two different things. Should be okay, I guess. But we'll see. See how that turns out. Well, actually, you can come on to this food then. If that's true. Because now we got enough coin to get a food works. So we actually can pull off of coin and we can go right onto the food. Yep. Let's pick it up right here. I will get food works number 1. And Master Engineer will build the second one as soon as he can. Yeah. Yep, that treasure is too deep for me to get. Fortunately, this Engineer base explorer that Paraguay has no longer can do his explorer ability. Thus, he can't really take out treasure guardians anymore. Yeah. Oh, wait, it looks like Kaza might want... nah, he's not going to go into it either, because if he stays around there too long, he'll lose his explorer. And that could lead to all sorts of adverse consequences, yeah. So let's get our food works here, and then the other one will ship in, briefly.
Are you ready?
How many vills? From what I have seen with this build, you normally age up with about 20 population covered, about 2 food works, and about 17 Queguas. Yep, this one right here. And at this point, we actually want our Explorer to come home, because if you didn't know, the Explorer actually improves the trickle rate of these works billings. Right now it's a trickle of about 1.68. If the Explorer sort of parks up right next to it like that, it goes up a little bit to up to 1.85. So that's really good. That's what you really want here. Playing as Paraguay, you want maximum sort of eco in that area. Yeah. I'll get Alta Cocina now, just because it's going to be a while before we can age up. Yeah. And that'll bring us in even more food. To the point that we should have enough food in age 2 to really do most stuff. Right? Yeah. It's a bit of a different take on Paraguay because it focuses a lot more on carrying your base pretty much and send things up, which I find kind of fascinating. Yeah. Is early artillery going to be an issue here for us? I don't know. We got sort of 2 pretty strongly handed cavalry civs, so I might just go Croats. Focus on the wood. Yeah. That might just be what I'm going to do here. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, mostly we need coin. I might just build Food Works number 3 with the Master Engineer and do it that way, and then whatever I get next can go into wood crates so we can get a decent push going. Yeah. I find with this Gilder build I have a lot more economy to work with, which I didn't have before, because I would be more reservative of building works buildings for resources. But if you do it this way, then you can actually get your works buildings done and actually have somewhat of a decent defense. Only issue too is you are a bit behind in your age up. Like right now, probably about 2/3 of the way through my age up, and everybody on the enemy side is already in age 2, so it does put us in a bit of a dangerous situation with defending. Right, so yeah, you gotta be careful when you do this sort of a build, pretty much, that you have the equipment you need in terms of resources and buildings on time. Otherwise, you'll fall apart at the seams pretty quickly. Yeah. However, the thing I found, which is pretty cool, is if you set it up right, you can usually get a reasonable amount of works going right after the food ones. Like you can get the coin ones going, then the wood ones. It comes together a bit more nicely than it usually does if you do it more the old school way I used to do it. Alright, so barracks is going to be the building. We're going to want to have at least one before we do anything else. Right. And then I can also try to push this in a little bit more towards the... If they will do that, I don't think they are. Of course, because they're silly wabbits, silly animals. One more food work there. Wood would be good, because with wood we can get double barracks, and then we can sort of plot out, escopeteros, spearmen, get a really good setup going. Yep. Put a house down there. Alright, and now I'm going to put down barracks number 2 so we can max out production here. And what civs are they? They got 2 cavalry civs, so I might start out with spearmen actually, and then pivot towards escopetero if we run into a lot of heavy infantry for some reason. Yeah, that might be a good setup for us. See, what I can do now is, because I have all this wood in reserve, I can actually start focusing on building my coin works out, and then I can get the wood ones right after that. So there's a method to this madness. It's not just a random sort of build you can do. I might actually try to sync these cubes together. Yeah, I'll do that. That way we can time everything up a bit more nicely on that side. Oh, he's doing heavy infantry. Watch out. Warning. Warning. Watch out for that boy. He's doing skirmish. Gotta switch everything around. We got pivot to skirmish now. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, cool thing about Paraguay is lots of distractions. So, yeah, we can mess up his timing and everything like that. It's pretty great. Alright, so let's get some skirmish down. I'm gonna get a house. Yeah. So they're all coming up through here right now. So they're going for an all-out rush. Which I don't want, but I have to deal with it, of course. I'm going to get my artillery in right about the time I get most of my units down that I want. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's get some artillery in. Or I could do something else. If he's going Grenadier, we could actually do Protocol Lopez. And that we could make some sailors, which are really good for blasting Grenadiers. Yep, alright. Let's try to defend against this. Very good. Yeah, see, Escopeter is doing pretty good. Alright, let the Hussars do their job there. Ah, there we go. And then we can come back in. Very good. See, what we can do now is once Protocol Lopez comes in, we can actually get some sailors to punish his Grenadiers, which is like a really good trick. It's a very fine trick that I didn't do in the last game that Mandalore was in, and I end up suffering a bit because of it. So, now we can actually get some sailors in and punish them pretty hard with those, which is pretty cool. Yeah, why don't we get like a Coinworks like right here, and you can totally come back in too and start working on that, right? Oh yeah, big time. These sailors will come in very quickly too, by the way, so that's pretty neat. Nope, nah, you're not doing that. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm just gonna mix in some sailors right now. And we're going to get some more houses too. Should be pretty good. So they're going to just keep spamming stuff at us. So it looks like. Alright, I got some Pardos. So, I mean, we're all set there. For that, if you want to do that, fine. Yep, let's just start getting our facilities up. I'll get some more spearmen for Paraguay in case he comes in with a bunch of shock units. Then we'll be prepared for it. Okay, let's just get some coin then. And age up. Nah, actually no. I'll get some cannons. I'll get some artillery. So we can defend against his heavy infantry spam and stuff. And you, sir, can actually stay in here and help out with the defense, yeah. That'd be much more helpful. Yep, okay. And get a woodworks right here. So we're getting even more economy. Very good. And let's get our food thing here. So we're making a little bit more food. Yep, I'm not falling for that trap. I don't want to upset those treasure guardians. Yep. Yep, alright, yeah, I know. You stay in there. I might actually put a house, like, right over here to... Yeah, I'll do that. That should keep the Explorer in there, right? Yeah. I think so. Then right now we can actually pick this up, get some more coin eco. I'm gonna get some more sailors right now and just hunt them. Now let's stay back until I get my sailors. Once I get my sailors, I'll be alright. We can like push. Once you get like a big army of sailors, his grenadiers go bye-bye real fast. And they train so quick too. That's the other neat thing about this card. They just come out so fast. But boy, he's already going to age 3, so maybe we want to catch up with him there right now. Yeah. Put a market up here so we can look ahead a bit in that direction. Just want to know like what their attack. So he's got falconets. So boy, you need to get some. Yeah, let's do that. What else could we use? Really? Alright, he's coming in over here with his falconets or whatever, so we'll just respond in that direction. Why am I just go in this direction? Right there. Right there. Get in that direction. Right there. These bots' pathing is just atrocious. It's like they know they have to go somewhere over there, and it's like really not. Yeah, like a. See, I had the tool to fight the artillery, but because they wouldn't move where I needed them to go, they just didn't arrive where I wanted to when they had to show up. It's just really not okay. Yeah. There you go. Good. That was really good stuff there. I think now he's going to pivot towards more cavalry, so we need to prepare for that possibility. Yeah. I'm going to get more anti-cav in my mix before it's too late. Steel traps for hunts. Yep, let's pick this up now since we can afford it at this point. I'll get that. I'll get build limit up on our works building so we can start building now. And I will also pick up hand plane for the woodworks, yeah. This is sort of the period in time when we can start getting a little bit more army and start really pumping out. You could actually come over here and pick up that food. Yeah, that'd be good. There we go. Exactly what we need. Okay. Talk about idling like crazy. Yep, well that's a good raid there. I'm gonna stay where we are here and then move out once we're in position. Yeah. Because I can start pumping out these works buildings really well right now. Get like one worker over here in case we lose the building to something unexpected. It's good to have that prepared ahead of time. He's doing mostly Lenzildettars, which are trash. Like trash unit type musketeers, similar to the Russian musketeers. So they're not that strong, but they're easy to mass, though, which can make them tricky. So we'll probably focus on getting Escobatero's upgrade with the arsenal, like, really soon, once these works are done. And then we can really do a lot better stuff here. Let's pick this. Where's the wood upgrade one? Here we go. Yep, get that. Just pick that one up next. Very good. I might have to watch out for protruding my eco in that direction because, surprise, surprise, he's trying to push here now. Yeah, no. Hey! Yeah, you're not coming over here. Nice try, man. Nice try, bucko. It's not happening. Yeah, well, he's gonna keep doing that, so I mean, we might want to realign our defenses, yeah. Restructure. Well, biggest thing oh, he's got a forward base here. Do you see that? Up, watch out, watch out, watch out. Pay attention, up, watch out, watch out. Don't fall for it. Don't make it easy for them to get us. I'm just not getting this one, you know. Oh, come on. Why are they always coming after me? It's like they know they're gonna lose. Where is your army at this point? They're all over here. They're all swarming in. I got below Pesca protocol though, so I can like pump out like 1,000,000 sailors at them though to hold the line here, and then from the back of the base I can get some Foreign Legion cav. Actually, no, I'll get some of these. Yeah. Hey, where are they? Hello, hello, hello. Where's your army? Hello, get up here. Hello? Am I the only one making army right now? Feels like it. Yeah, they team on you and like nobody else has an army. It's like, what is this? What am I doing wrong here? Thought I had enough army and I guess not. Yeah. Yeah, they're hesitating. They're like, what are they hesitating for? They're like afraid to help. That's great. Afraid to show your support. Alright, well, we're gonna ship in some more of these Foreign Legion calves because apparently we're gonna need to do that, yeah. See, if you could give me some time to defend myself, I could get some sailors to take care of the mantlets. But, nah, he's just ramming bum rushing me with all these spammable skirms, and I can't have enough of them alive. Keep losing them all. There we go. Alright, I think we got it now. Okay. So how are we going to prevent this from happening again now? That's the question. How do we prevent this from happening again? Because that should have never happened. That was very scary, and I'm very fortunate I survived that. You know? Very lucky I had an army to begin with, because if I was just going greedy eco, I would not have survived that. So how are we going to make sure that does not happen again? So we're going to make sure we have lots of buildings here. Alright, we're going to make sure that we're keeping up with that side of things, which we definitely need. And we're going to want a veteran on the Pardos. We're going to need spearmen. Spearmen and what? We need lots of stuff here. Yeah. And now I'm really thankful I picked up that Lopez Protocol card for this deck. It's a huge lifesaver to me, this game. Just the fact that I can have some anti-siege troopers in this matchup, that's what's going to get us through this, I think. If I didn't have that, I don't know what I'd be doing right now. Well. How are we missing 2 food works? Oh yeah, because I send Hemeroteca, so I can have up to 5 of them now. That's right, alright, so I'm not behind. I'm actually got a lot of good potential there for growth, which is great. Now see, he's gonna come in with the whatchamacallits again, so we need to be ready for that sort of thing, yeah. I might get some Foreign Legion Cav next. Just mix them in there. French immigrant units are the best in this game. They're just really versatile and great. Just saying. If you ever need to like set something up with like immigrant units, the French ones are just really good performance across the board. Yeah. Where's all our vills? Like, we lost so many vills there, didn't we? Yeah. Thankfully, I'm Paraguay and I don't need vills for the most part. I can mostly get most of my resources this way, so that's good. Alright. Yeah, because now we really should be thinking about getting some troops down of some kind. I don't know what kind, but we definitely need troopers of some kind here. Because we cannot have that happen again. Alright. I gotta get over there. I'm gonna get over there. But you need to stay alive, my friend. I can push them here, but we need to have like a decent defense. Like I can run them with these, and I can like snipe his cohites that way, right? Spearmen. How do we deal with the spearmen now? You see, the spearmen are gonna become a problem. Yeah. Well, I think the most important thing is let the sailors survive, and then figure out the rest from there. Use the sailors to just shoot through the spearmen. Because if we can beat through all this meat shielding spear stuff, then I can actually start popping off these like that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's the end goal right now. Just hit all the mantlets. Because the mantlets are a pricey unit for them. If I can like just keep cutting these down, we're all set. Yeah. All right. Yeah. You might have to come over here now. All right. Yeah. And we need some escapadores too, by the way. So let's get that going. We need a bit of skirmish here. The one scary thing about the sailors is they don't have any pierce armor because they're naval skirms. So you got to be really careful about what you throw them into, situation-wise. It can be very bad really fast. Yep, you have to be very on top of the situations that you throw your sailors into. Otherwise, it can be really risky. And you can lose them much quicker than you hope for. If we're going to be doing that, we're going to need more woodworks, right? How many more can we get? 1 and 2? Yeah, 2 more. Yep, we got all the upgrades. We just need to get the works physically and get their upgrade card there. The Carpintero. Yeah. Alright, so we're looking a little bit nicer here now, I think. Yeah. Definitely better than before. I hope so. I gotta... Oh, yeah. Oh, so those are like real settlers. Yeah. Seem to be alive right now. So, I mean, hanging in for dear life. He's got a barracks up there, too. I'm gonna get that one. I do not want to get flanked. That would not be good. Definitely don't want to get flanked. Yep, let's get that one. Get down there. Yeah. There you go. Ah, there you are. I wonder we've had so many problems with this kid. Sticking a town center over here? Who do you think you are? Jesus? Yeah, let's get a casa. Get this down. You're not putting a 4 town centers there. Not on my watch, you're not. Definitely not. Denied. Denied. Well, let me find where those villas are. I would love to find those villas because I'm just scared he's gonna put some forward base thing over there, and yeah, well, we could go up here and ride around a little bit and see if we can find anything of interest. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Not at all. Yeah, let's get another wood upgrade, yeah. Yep, I see villagers here. I see weak spots. Let's exploit them. There we go. There's a weak spot in his defenses. Let's get it. Let's open it up. Let's open up a new front in the Wars of Liberty. Yeah. I think Gilder's gonna have some issues defending now that he's on the. Yeah, I got him. And Bondar's pushing really good down here too. He's doing a great job with those flankers. Gilder at that point knew, hey, he's getting my economy up there now. And then all I have to do is just come over here and just start booming right in the back. Get all the houses. Really good stuff there. Let's go up with some Croats so we can get some Fokuzas and ship in some immigrant sailors if need be. That would be a great addition. Yeah. Gilder sadly was playing a C-tier Civ that's just not good. If he was playing like a stronger Civ, like Russians maybe, we would be in big trouble, but he was playing a really minute Civ, which is the Danish. You know, Danish, for all it's worth, they're only good in niche situations. Otherwise, they just really struggle to make ends meet as a Civ. Yeah, I'm going to get his master engineer right now. Yep, again, Mandalore in the back there is fatal, and then just push into Fiero from the top here. And we're in great shape. I'm going to get the rest of the production for the houses. There we go. Great. Yeah. There we go. Much better. Yeah, much better performance there. You see sort of the problem, though, with the Gilder build of Paraguay, though. It leaves you vulnerable and hanging at the start, and then as you go on, it gets better for you. Like, at this point, look at all the resources you're pulling in. It's just really good stuff. And if I had more of my bills, the score would have been even better. Yeah, big time. James Mendez, dale, play it. Juanito, play. When are you gonna play, Juanito Bonito? Are you gonna join us? Join us for game number 3? Maybe. That'd be good. Big time. Would love that. Alright. Let's host another one. Anybody could join. Ugh. That just confirmed to me that the local Lopez card is really good to keep in your deck, so I'm keeping it there. for the foreseeable future. Question is, what do I get now? Should I roll the dice with water map and go Greeks? I might. I love playing Greeks. Get greasy. Let's get some greasy Euro meat. Greasy. There we go. Greece was always a favorite civ of mine in Wars of Liberty since the earliest days. Like ever since I figured out about Greeks' cool free fishing ship bonus, I love the Greeks. Always a strong civ. Though sometimes I do miss the old days of the Trophylaxi Megatank muskets. They're still doing pretty good right now with just recruits and Evzanai, Royal Guard, Clapes. Can't complain too much. Yeah. I'll share with a few more servers. Why not? Maybe some of the DE servers would want to join and watch. So we doing 2v2 or 3v3? I'll do a ping just to make sure. Because right now I only see 4 people. Just so we might get some more. Who just left? Who? Maybe they can get a deck. Maybe they're getting a deck. That might be it. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, let's get in 2v2 or 3v3. That'd be so good. I might not do Greeks if it's a 2v2 though, because I want to have something a little bit more reliable for 2v2 usually. Greeks are good for 3 versus 3s, I find. Because they're kind of one of those civs where their army at the start isn't that strong, it seems like. Like their Clapes they get the thing that makes Clapes good is their range, but the damage not the strongest. You know, Hajuks are definitely bigger bringers of damage. So if you're looking for damage, get the Hajuks, right? In particular, the Serbian Hajuks, really good because they end up with eventually 20 range, and then they just do a lot more damage. Yeah, so I would definitely say a Bakari Hajuk is going to be a better late game option than a Evzanai Claped until there were no trees. Once there's no trees, Evzanais become better because they cost food and coin with that Royal Guard upgrade. So it's the only way Clapes really do much better, yeah. It looks like Gilder is joining in too, so that's cool. Yeah. So we'll at the very least have a 2 versus 2 to do next. Yep. There we go. Alright, so we got one more slot to fill. Who will be the lucky one? Will we have Bondar back, or will we need somebody new? Maybe. Yeah, who will be number 6? I'm going to ping again to let him know that we just need one more slot to fill in the thingy-majiggy there. Yep. Yep. Double ping. Then they'll definitely come. Alright. Who will be player number 6? Number 6? Anyone? Any volunteers? Player 6? Got Haiti, Paraguay. Ooh, Sabero. There's the number 6. There we go. Just when we needed him. Very nice. Hola, Juanita. Juanita muy bonita. Salve. Hello. Lakota. Lakota and Moors of Liberty. Ooh. Lakota. Actually not a strong civ in Moors of Liberty, at least. Well, the problem is that the Tagri were completely punished Lakota into oblivion, I think. Yeah. Bow Riders sort of lost their place as being a good raiding unit because now you can just chase them with like Hussars and stuff, which is really, really destroys them. Well, I mean, the Bow Riders do have hand armor, but still, the Bow Riders just don't do any range damage to the Hussars anymore, so they kind of have to go into hand and hope that it works. Yeah. Yep, Mandela's doing the deck. Alright. If somebody else comes in slot 4, I'll just open up more. Oh boy, we need more space. We need more space. Alright. There we go. We're gonna have a 4 versus 4 now. This is gonna be insane. Yep. Now we got ping for player number 8 now. There we go. Any takers? Any takers to join? Yeah, we just need one more lucky soul and then we can start. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. The kids are waiting. The kids are waiting for some action tonight. Any takers? Oh, hopefully somebody joins. Everybody's decking nowadays. That's cool. Everybody's making decks. That's alright. I like decks. Do you like decks? I love decks. Everybody's making a deck. Alright, so okay, so is Aliba. Me gusta Aliba. Okay. I'm gonna put the light on this room while we wait for people to join, because eventually it's gonna get dark in here and I'm not gonna be able to see my surroundings. Yeah. Alright, so... Okay, we're waiting on Fiero to come back. Oh, there's Fiero. Let's do it. Let's just do this. I don't think we can survive a 4v4 without an auto sync. Juanito Net will suffer immensely, yeah. You want him? Alright. Is he coming back, or... let me check. He wrote something in the thing. Let me find out. Duty calls me, people. Then I will come if you continue. Alright. So he's got to go do some stuff. So, alright, let's just start then. Yeah, okay. We can begin now then.
Are you ready?
Yep, let's do it. Let's make it happen. Yeah, and two more Juanitos need to start up. Saberlo and Cousin. Me, Lakota, and Mapuche versus Austria-Hungary, Paraguay, and French. Alright, so a lot of Hussars, a lot of spam, and whatever France does, yeah.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
On land maps, you always go market because you want Ionius to be your first politician because it gives you a nice boost of about 500 food crates, and then late game, the olive technology in Age 2 you get from the home city basically gets boosted by I'm giving you much better coin eco in the late game, so that's good. Mandalore's afraid. Well, you kind of should be. You got Greeks on the land map. So, what are we going to do about this exactly? I might actually go for this deck. This might be an alright one, actually. Yeah, might go for this one. Alright, let's do it. I'm going to send that over to Mandalore there, because he's going to have farms where he can fan those animals a lot easier than I can. So, he's going to make a lot better use out of that stuff than me, personally. So, I'll do that. If I can find any treasures here, I'm going to grab them because I have a Chief Explorer, which means I can, with the Chief, get improved bounty from treasures. So that's always a strong thing to have when you're setting up, yeah. Is there any good treasures around here I could get? Well, that's cows, not good. Coyote. I might get this one. I could use some more XP. That's good. This is a deck I made against Hishe, so it's more late game oriented, but I still have, you know, the bare necessities like the necessary crates, marauders, and I can play sort of that way, yeah. 3 peasants. That's good. Maybe I'll use that 8 peasant card. Who knows? That'll be interesting. Must have been going mega greedy with that one. Yeah, definitely. 8 villages is a lot, you know. If you can get it as soon as you go to age 3 without a hitch, it's really good. Alright, so now we're just going to look around for treasures up corner here. Any sort of like resource-based treasure, whether it's XP, food, wood, coin, or even oil. Yeah, that'd be good. Oil treasures, yeah. There are some oil treasures. They're very rare, and they're only on certain map ones like Europe. But if you can find them, they can be quite good for you, yeah. If you somehow get to Great War Age, yeah. Yeah, like no resource treasures on this map. So everything's gonna feel super stalled out in the early game, yeah. Might just go age 3. Well, what would I want to even use for an age 3 politician? I want to use the one from the Foundry, Kitsos Tabalius, yeah. Because he'll give me some mule artillery and then it'll allow me my Clapes to gain more siege later from a booster card. Yeah, so I'll do that. It's actually age up right now so we can stay on track. I don't want to get caught up too behind. Yeah. Because see, what we need to actually do now is get like about 300 wood to get a foundry if we're going to go fast fortress. If that's going to be something we're going to do. Unless we should go with, I could go with the market politician too. I don't have to go with Kitsos. I don't have to go the greedy route. I could actually go the more stable route from the market, which would be good for perhaps getting some free technologies, yeah. Yeah, I might actually end up doing that, so we'll see. I actually want some food over here now, so let's do that. Yep, let's get a castle right here. That's good. I'm just gonna ship the coin. We're going to age 3, and I'm gonna go with Alexandros Mavrokordotos. We don't have his booster card, but it's still good because then we can get some free farming upgrades, free wood upgrades, and free mining upgrades. It's much more economical that way. Yeah. Yep, and then I'll be able to actually use some infinite marauder shipments and some strong age 3 plays, which could prove to be good in our favor, yeah. And if we do run out of hunts, then I can actually go on to my crops and be able to get all the decent upgrades out of it, which I want to do, if possible. This one's not going, so just go over there then. I'll get wood, so we can get some buildings up in defense. This is a pretty common fast fortress right out of the gate sort of thing. Go 700 coin first, and then 700 wood right after. So we're gonna pick this up first. Just age up. There we go. Alright. Very good. Well, I could keep some on coin, but mainly I want to do that. So what civs are they? They are a Hussar spammer. We got Hussar spammer. We got French, and then we got Paraguay. So I'm gonna go stable probably and go honor guard. Yeah, I might just go honor guard on these people. Just get some really good assault units. So that way I can hit them with high HP, high armor cavalry. And try to beat them out that way. And then we can throw marauders in for damage. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, see, we got Lakota going cav, but nation state civs, I would say, might have more reliable cavalry. Just because you got a actual Yulon and like a really good armored assault unit. The Carbonires are not that exceptional, but probably definitely not worse than the Bow Riders. I think the Bow Riders might take the cake as being, yeah, definitely. All right. Also, we should be trying to get a bit more wood. Let's get the meat. Let's get the meat. And I'm gonna get another thing over here. Yep. Taking the road less traveled, as Robert Frost would say, in terms of politicians. I think probably is going to reward us quite well. Yeah, looking forward to it. And then I can start getting these now for the XP. Yeah, I'll start getting some honor guards in now. And I could actually get the combat card, the hand cavalry combat card, right away out of the gate as well. But what I might do first, actually, is get the peasants. The 8 peasants, so we're a little bit ahead in economy. And then we're really going to be in good shape for booming. Yeah, that might be good. And then later on for age 4, I might go Olympic Games so I can add more HP onto my assault units. Which would be really cool, yeah. We are out of food right now, so what are we going to do about that exactly? I don't know. So we better think of that soon, right? Yeah. I'll get my 8 peasants first, and then we'll figure out what to do after that then. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Then we can pick this up for even more XP. Yep. Get the other llama to Mandalore. He's probably going to need that. Get the other llama to Mandalore. Yep. Try raiding over here, maybe. Maybe we'll find something. Good weak spot that we can press them on. Ooh, we got a lot of coin. Yeah. Too much coin, and I even know what to do with it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, it's not unfortunate, but yeah, we have to. All right, and then I'll just ship in some more vills then. Sounds good. Yep, let's back out. Yeah, interesting. Also, I see their forward base there too, so we better get ready for that sort of thing, yeah. So what are we going to need for that? We're probably going to want to ship in Marauders. Get the infinite shipment of the Marauders going. I'll get the veteran upgrade now. And probably some sort of barracks infantry like Clapes, yeah. I'll do Clapes and honor guards or Marauders depending on what my resource count is at this stage, yeah. Should be a pretty reliable build for us, yeah. Because see now, what I got, which is really good, is I got the ability to spam in lots of troops, yeah. Then I'll get a clape queue going too. The wonderful thing about Ulan type cavalry Wars Liberty, it's a one pop unit, so you can get really big stacks of them and overwhelm the Austro-Hungarian Hussar mass very easily, just by swarming them, yeah. It's a neat trick to use, big time. And now, we got like enough food that we can actually maintain both stable and barracks food requirements, yeah. I'm gonna say no to this, and we're just gonna go double down on the barracks end if he's gonna be doing Pardo. Yeah. Alright, so let's just get in another barracks of stuff, and then I'll get some assault for cavalry. Yeah. That might be good. Another house, yep. Let's get another one. And I'll keep shipping in our Marauders to keep hitting them, yeah. I'll just back up then. I already got double barracks. I might go triple barracks if we can keep up, yeah. I'm gonna get the wood chopping here too, yep. Very good. I'm just gonna pound his artillery with all this cav. Unfortunately, Kazan's not paying attention, and he's going after the barracks and not Mandalore's town center. So his town center lives to fight another day. Yeah, it's really good for us. And then I'm probably just gonna get more vills. Yeah, because we could really use some good vill. Do I have another barracks? No, I do not. All right, let's do that. I can get another honor guard too for tankiness. We need another wood line, so we're gonna have to push up then. There's no choice. We have to push up.
Πρόσταγμα λέγε βούλομε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
Are you ready?
Yep, let's do it. Let's get Seifman. I'll mix in Seifman and Pardos, yeah.
Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλουμε. Έστω.
Now let's do it.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Kid's trying to raid me? Okay. Alright, it's fine. I got some Seifman here. Seifman are really good at doing this. Yeah, so, Primero de Línea are trash against Seifman. Seifman are a much better unit across the board. So I think I'll just be winning volumes doing that. I'll just get eco theory so we can boost up our both our food and our wood eco with that. Yeah, sounds good.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλουμε.
Έτοιμη. Ρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα,
Έστω. Βούλουμε. Καλώς.
And I'll pick them apart with this. Yep.
πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Βούλουμε. Έστω. Καλώς.
Schutzkorb, those are bad in combat. I don't know why he's doing that. That's good for us though. It's making trash, literal trash against our troops. Yep.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω. Τέκτον. Λέγε, βούλουμε. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Βούλουμε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
I might just move all these down to mining, and then just replenish fills up here now. Yeah, sounds good.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ρητόμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
Alright, for that we're gonna need some cavalry, so I'm gonna get some assault mixed in now. Yep. Do that.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Ρητόμος.
Very good.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε έστω.
Stable here. Yep. Just so we can see a bit farther out too. I'll get Seifman and honor guards maybe. Yeah,
Πρόσταγμα.
sounds good.
Έτοιμος. Ρητόμος. Τέκτον.
There we go.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτο.
I'll push right over here, yeah.
Πρόστα. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Φρυτόμος. Φρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Φρυτόμος.
Λέει. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Φρυτόμος.
Βούλουμε. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Πάμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω.
Έστω. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε. Πάμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Τέκτο.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Γεωργός.
Λέγε. Τέκτο. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτο. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτο.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Get that.
Πρόσταγμα. Φρυτόμος. Λέγε. Τέκτο. Πρόσεχε. Βούλ.
Εισβολή.
Καλώς.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Καλώς.
Ναι. Έστω. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Εσ βούλ. Ναι.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλ. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλουμε.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλ.
Okay. Need help. Getting these big armies of infantry on my back here. Yeah. I have to go riding school just to keep up with them, yeah. This point. Alright, well these are useless now, so we might have to put some food crops up with you or something to keep you busy. Like that. Alright. And you can actually build some strawberry crops too, so it's just you don't just have to do olives, you could do strawberries. We'll need strawberries anyways, since you can only have 3 of the olive ones. Boca Fuegos. We're gonna have to back up till those are done. The question is, why is the assault unit struggling so much against these cannons? I don't know. I'm going into defensive formation right now and just sacking them. There we go. Yeah. Can we get like... I'll get like a strawberry here. Then we're gonna need more food, right? Yeah. Burned through so much stuff trying to get through these cannons. And I don't have any troops to deal with the rest of the stuff after it. It's like Mapuche today, just an incompetent piece of poop. Yeah. Not worth anything. Yeah, see? All I can do is tank. I can tank. Tank it a bit. Problem is they win Native Americans. Native Americans are cringe in this game, except for Mapuche. Lakota are just like a low ELO piece of poop that just can't do anything. That's what I was warning about. Yeah, see that? See that? See what happens. See what happens. Yeah, I don't have any time to recuperate my army. I just got forced into a ball of cannons because nobody else could deal with them, and yeah. You should just run away when people play Lakota in Wars of Liberty. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it anymore. Playing Lakota in Wars of Liberty, you're asking for trouble. They got like nothing going for them at all. Like nothing. Alright, see. Yeah, they get it done, but at what cost? Like, now I have to literally go into my base and hide and, you know, stuff I shouldn't have had to do, and I'm going to lose all these villagers. So it's like, yeah, I feel great that you're finally... They're not even making progress because the spearmen just keep running in. I'm going to have to get fencing school now at this rate. I can't even keep up with these people. I need fencing school for this. I'm going to keep trying. Do I have wood? No, I don't. So, I actually don't have any wood near my base either. So, I was going to say, like, get another town center or something like that. Yeah, at this point, I'm just going to have to spam recruits. I can't even go fencing school because now I have to produce stuff. So, alright, let's push back. Let's try to push back. I'm just gonna have to get ecotechs, I think, for now, and maybe push them back with something. Yeah, they're all in age 4, so these 2 Native American civs are just not performing the way. Well, Mapuche, you know, they rely on a little bit of support, and unfortunately Lakota are just not good as a civ in this mod. Not at all. It's like a huge fallacy whenever you pick them. Where is the breathing room here? I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Like, it's no room to do anything. Can't even go anywhere. So I'm like literally trapped in purgatory of this match. Yeah, like we need the cavalry here to like stop this. Like, I can't have them like kiting my army like this. It's just not gonna be good. Still alive because of my economy, you know. Yeah. Wasn't for that, I wouldn't have made it this far. Yeah. But, you know, do what you have to do. We're gonna need, like, actual infantry to fight those Pardos. Yeah. I'm just gonna see what he's doing down there and pull back up if I have to. No idols, right? Yeah. Get that. Get that right there. Right now. Right there. Right here. That. I'm just gonna get more barracks. We need something. We need something to produce there. No more settler. Bye-bye settler. Yeah. Thankfully this is trash against my stuff, so I can just keep spamming this and with impunity and everything. Yep, okay. Sounds good. Yep. There we go. Very good. Alright. Now I can actually push back. Should be great. Yep, and then we need the honor guards again, right? So recruiting honor guards sounds like a plan. Alright. Just back up, get some assault, and then go back in again, yeah. Sounds like what we're gonna have to do here, really. Yeah. I'm gonna push him with him, yeah. I'll try getting some more food. Comida. Alright, so I got... Is he kiting me with these things? That's like super weird. Like, they're not supposed to kite with those usually. He's trained him like a skirmisher. Does he realize that they don't have like multis against like infantry or anything? Hope he knows that. I mean, we could use all the help we can get, including bad unit choices from the opponents, but still. Now, see, my assault units are coming in now, so we're just gonna press them with these. It's kind of the plan, man. Let's just get all these stables now. I don't want a bunch of Mountskirms riding us at this point, yeah. That's... Oh, those are friendly sites. That's good. That's good. Very nice.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Εισβολή. Καλό. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Καλώς.
I want a hunting lodge now so we can get the, I'm just gonna take down the stable. Alright. Yeah, see, if we take down the stable, it disrupts Paraguay's production and stuff. And that's really good, so that's why I did that. There. So how are we on coin? Are we doing good? Yeah, we could use some more coin stuff, right? So I'm gonna get that right now. Very nice. I'm gonna go with King George so we can pick up Olympic Games and get like 20% HP on all our units. That'll be really good. I'll add in Scout. I'll add in some Scout. I'll sacrifice some of these for some Scout, yeah. That should give us the mass we need on that front, yeah. Basically.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι.
Yeah, just go over there if you can't, yeah.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Get this first and then we'll get the next thing after that. I could get wood over here, actually, yeah. Need recruits up to guard at least, yeah. Oh, let's charge. Charge. Gotta break through their lines. It's too much musketeers. We have to play this very carefully and just fight our way through all their infantry stuff, yeah. Alright, we're gonna need to send the Mirars in the back first and just clean up all this. Yeah. On the artillery! On the artillery. We need the anti-artillery right now. They're not targeting the artillery and it's killing me. I can't fight that on my own. I need anti-artillery support here. Yeah. Quite the time for them to regain ground too as I'm aging up. I couldn't have gone like guard, honor guard, and stuff, and like real guard clapes and stuff at least first. So what's this? Just bum rush the cannon. Bum rush it right now. Okay, another shot at this. You gotta do it right now. Alright, we need coin. Where are we gonna get that from? Right here. Got coin right there. Stupid Native American civs are just horrible. They're actual garbage trash. They just don't perform at all. You have to do everything on your own when you have two of them on your team. Yeah, Austria-Hungary is a very powerful civ. Royal Guard line infantry, Royal Guard hussars. You gotta watch out for the Austro-Hungarians. Yeah, no, yeah, Lakota's dragging us down because they just can't perform on a competitive level anymore in this mod. The tag rework completely spent them. Yeah. But still, I think if he microed a little bit better, he would probably be able to mitigate a little bit better. When you got rifle riders, okay? You need to target these because they're assault, and you need to target the artillery. Don't worry about these. Don't worry about this. Just get this, get that. Get the big targets, the big boy targets. Because basically what happens is I get shredded by the artillery and I lose my whole tempo on the field. All my musketeers go bye-bye. Because if I had like guard musketeers against these, I could have fought them back. But you let them shred me with like 1,000,000 cannons. With nothing for me to do there. Like you gotta help me with your rifle riders, otherwise I can't do much for you. And I don't have the map control to get wood for mountain artillery either. And even then, I need more stuff to deal with their cavalry and infantry, so I can't just do mountain artillery. Yeah. Was fighting two guys. Yeah, Paraguay did a great job this game. Pat on the back to Paraguay. Yeah, Guild is a pretty solid Paraguay. He was like half the problem this game, you know. If they didn't have Gilder doing what he did, I think we probably could have dealt with the other two. Yeah, Gilder really pushed ahead for them, big time. Yeah, the Austria-Hungary was very obnoxious as well. I think if it went for all that, like, if Kazan just did like normal units, I think we probably could have fought them back. But the fact that he was pounding us with artillery just made it impossible because I did not have the flexibility to pivot towards culverin type cannons. No, absolutely not. Did not have the resources for that sort of a thing at all. So I'm actually going to boot up and host another match again. Yeah. How are you enjoying this stream so far? You having fun? Hi, is it hard to comment and play at the same time? It can be, but it's not too hard. Nah, it's not too hard. Howdy there, Lakota Joe. How you doing, fellow bow rider? Doing good? Mountain artillery is very clunky anyway. Yeah. The thing about mountain artillery, it's good when you're going on the offense, but it's horrible defensively. Mountain artillery actually has some multipliers against buildings, so when it comes to pushing in somebody's base, they do a little bit better, but when it comes to like defense, it's hard to justify them usually. No. It's much better to try to poke them with marauders or honor guards where possible. Yeah. Big time. I might go Greeks again, because I like this civ. Got Bonder here. Subaru's here, Kazan is here. Yep, we got 2 slots available. I mean, I could try to put 7 up just in case 3 people jump in. Got 5 now. We got Mandalore here. Yeah, definitely they should give the mountain artillery more range. I think that would be a pretty good decision for balance. Yeah, absolutely. I'd definitely be up for that. Definitely. Looks like we got 6 right here. You want to cap it off at that for now? Think so. Should be good. Australia. Ooh, Australia. Interesting. Got a contender for the war then. Have to watch out for that. Kazan's still going strong with Austria-Hungary. Colombians will definitely do much better than Lakota if I end up with that civ on my team. Yeah, Colombia can get some good stuff. And they're very good with aggression with their tent barracks system. So that I'm feeling a little bit more confident about. Yeah.
No. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Alright. Kazan will be back soon, it looks like. Yep. Wait on those two to green up, and then we can start. Okay. Play it. Yeah, play it. Jueguen 2 versus 2. Necesito desando visual. Okay. Gilder will have to rejoin then. If it's a 2 versus 2, I'm definitely changing civs up. I'm not falling for this civ again now. Let's give Bolivia a try. Maybe Bolivia will be good. Let's do this.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's do it. Bolivia and Austria-Hungary versus Haiti and Australia. I'm feeling confident with that. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. I'll do this. Yeah. There we go. Get as many treasures as we can. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, I'll do that. Get a house there, yep. Push those back in, yep. Very good. Bolivia, for those who don't know, is a mainly native civ, so they're good at spamming native warriors. This map doesn't have any, so that's a little sad, but we can still make our natives from some we can get from the home city, namely Guaranis and Aymaras. We can get these two, and that'll be very good to get early on to facilitate a push, yeah. This is a more competitive deck, so I do not have the late gamey sort of native cards I want with the Macaits and the Amara mercenaries. So we'll have to deal with what I got right here, right now. Yep. Go over here. I might get, yeah, I'll get some Guaranis to maybe slow them down. Actually, no, I'll go the Amara route, I think. Kirunas and Aymaras might be a good combo. Yeah, definitely. Might do that. Let's look up here for something. Any treasures would be good at this point, yeah. Yep, I could come up there and fight that with him. If he wants that treasure, I'll go up and help him. 300 XP is very nice indeed. Looks like I'm floating a lot of the wood right now, so let's just get a trading post down here in the meantime. No reason not to. Could use a little XP. So the enemy doesn't get it. Now I'm going up right now. Looks like Kaza might actually be set up there. Yeah, I know. I'll just make sure nobody sneaks in up here and steals it then. Ooh, see that? Yep, I helped deter him probably there. Now I'm going up with Italian immigrants so I can get their mill upgrade for later if I have to, Trattoria. And if I don't need it, then at least I'll have some good Italian immigrant units to use a bit later in the game. That'd definitely be very useful. Yeah. One good thing for us is we're on a non-water map, which means Australia is going to be a bit more delayed than if they were on a water one. So no synergy cards, so he's playing likely colonial faction. That's good for us. Gives us a lot of flexibility there. We can go Amaras, we can do a lot of stuff, we can do Guaranis, we can do Kirunas. We got a lot of unit options if he goes the colonial route. It's when he goes the aboriginal route that I sort of get a little bit... yeah, unless he does fire sticks, then I'll have an option for that. Basically, yeah. That. Where are the Italian villages? Here, put that on that. Yep. Let me get some wood first, because I want to get a barracks and a native embassy. Yeah. Let's get the barracks first, and then native embassy second. Ooh. Ooh. No. Alright, well, we're gonna set up down here then. Just do this. Yeah, I'm not falling for that type of nonsense. Absolutely not. Yeah, we need backup. We need backup. That's fine. I'm just going to grab this wood very quickly here and probably back off. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do some Kirunas over there. Let's hope we can survive long enough. I mean, I can probably get some of the firemen right now with my coin. Then I'm going to... How much... They completely depulped my base. They plucked me like a chicken. Like a chicken ready to go into the oven. I'm gonna make units now. Yeah, actually, I'll do that. There we go. Yep. Alright. And now, yeah. Do that. Sounds good. And then I will ship in 6 Geolunas there. Yeah. Sounds good. Very good. It's going Hussars against, whatchamacallits. That's not smart. Yeah, you need these. You need, like, grenade troopers or something. Something like that. I'm gonna try and micro this as best as possible. Maybe, there we go. Alright, there we go. Let's get out. Let's skedaddle. Get pushing. Yeah. So now we're in a bad position and we need to really recover now. Yeah. I'll get some more care runes, yeah. Very good. Okay. Perfect. We survived that now. I'm going to repair TC2. Got some spearmen now as well, yeah. Now we'll have mounted skirms combined in 2. Yep. Very good. Very good. Market could use some upgrades, big time. Maybe some hunting dogs and copper axe head, yeah, or double-sided axe. See, we're really behind in score now. I think we're gonna die if we don't really hit them hard for that. Nah, it's gonna be very risky. Oh boy, he's gonna kite us. It's not gonna even let me use my grenades properly. Yeah, that could be a big issue. A big issue. Even how big of an issue that is. And I don't like it. I really don't like it at all. Let me get that at least, yep. Virgin forest for the wood. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna come up and support now. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's get up there and make this push happen, yeah. I'll push his base at least. Yeah, let's do that. Very good. Get the barracks down there. Very nice. Get that one now. Yep, very good. I'll get Eco Theory. Let's get a little bit more resources in. I'm gonna try sieging some houses at least, yeah. I'm gonna try to do a charge attack on them. Oh, he's got some group. Very good, let's retreat now. Very good. Alright, I'll retreat now. Probably at this point we're going to want to stable and do mount skirms. Perhaps, yeah. I'll probably add that in next. Or another option, get a native embassy with the explorer. Yeah, so that might be a bit better, especially against yeah. So where are we gonna get food now? Got Kazan and my food over here. Need some solutions here, my friend. Big time. Big solutions. Yep, you're just not doing anything. You're just not doing anything. Well, do something. It's the easiest answer. Do something. Also, we're probably going to have to, like, move some of these villas up to at least try to get this hunt. I'm going to try to get some Guaranis up here. So much going on. I don't like it. Aldino? Yeah? What, GG? Is that what you're gonna say? Yeah. Yeah, you extended yourself too far and they teamed on you. Yeah, be very passive here if we're gonna make it. Let's try to at least set up some sort of a defensive posture here. Do that. They have attack, yeah. Granny. Just ignore. He's ignoring my army. He's just going for the vills. Zip. Yeah, that's not what I want. Absolutely not. What's his movement speed? He's like outrunning me. He's outrunning my entire force there. I don't even know what he's doing. It's an insane part of this, yeah. Well, look. He's distracting me. He knows what he's doing. He's distracting me. Stop following him then. Just go up there. Defend the ally. It's falling in. I'm falling into a trap. Yeah. I can see it now. How is he running so fast? It seems like he's outmaneuvered my whole army. Shouldn't be moving that. Be able to get around the map that quick. Yeah, there you go. Alright, now I'm starting to get some, like, food here. So I'm feeling a little bit better about that. Gonna pick up some coin, because why not? We could use some food right now. Just saying. It's one thing we could use. This map, oh, yep, okay. Some Italian houses, too, to boot. Could use some extra fills for that, yeah. Alright. I'll probably go Croats for some extra wood. That should probably help us out a bit there, yeah. And so we can get the Croatian skirms against all this infantry they're doing. They're doing a lot of infantry. So one way we could kind of get around that is by getting a lot of the Croatian skirmishers mixed in with our normal ones, yeah. That'll be a good setup. Got that, yep. Very good. So they're coming. Oh boy, yeah. So I might not even be able to get up in time before they come again. No. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. This is icky. Icky map situation. No, it's not a map situation, it's just a player situation. In a Civ situation. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so they are adding in some cavalry now. It's exactly what we wanted them to do, right? Oh yeah, yeah, I wanted them to do that. I totally wanted cavalry to show up. It's going to make things so much more comforting to know that they're doing that. Because now, I have to go into hand just to fight these. You know what I'm saying? You know how crazy this... Yeah, see, he went to full... He pivoted all the way to cavalry just to do me in. This man is insane. He's gonna do me in now with that. See that? Yeah, I really have to, like, retreat and get spearmen now. I have, like, no choice but to do that. I literally have to sit here in hand until I get spearmen to fight them. Yeah, that's fine though, it's fine. I'll just hang out over there then. But what we do need is some wood so we can get more spearmen. That's we're going to need that really badly here. I'm going to push in with all these Grenadiers and have the Spearmen mixed in. That should do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go in as a group and just push these. Yeah, no, he's not even gonna take me on directly. He's just gonna run around like a little sissy, like that. No, I see what he's doing. You don't have to tell me twice. I see exactly what's happening. Yeah, I'm going into hand with him because I don't want to waste my charge attack if he comes in with Haiti comes in with musketeers. I'm not gonna fall for that. Yeah, just let him be. Just let him. Just let him do it. Get some towers and turtle. Don't fall into his traps. It's the main thing. Don't fall into his traps. We'll be all set. Yeah, I'm gonna get a trattoria right now for food. He's just gonna ride around with that stuff. Just ignore him. Just ignore him for right now. No. Yeah. I almost snared him. I almost snared him. Gotta snare him. Once you snare him, then you can take out like 2 or 3 of them. Easily. You know what? You know what I can do at this point? Because we're at this stage. I can actually start doing... No! Not that. I was gonna say we could do some mine camps now. But it looks like we're going to be preparing for Hell on Earth instead. Yeah. I knew something was cooking back there. I didn't see him for a while. I knew he was doing something wrong. Something wrong was with that picture. Yeah. Oh yeah, and guess what? Guess what, man? I am... Alright, so let's do... Yep. No. Imperial. I can't do Imperial muskets. Too much stats. Got cooked on that one. Yeah. Problem with Bolivia is if they do that, all those militia, these have a multiplier against shock. Actually, they no longer have a multiplier against all shock gears. It was changed to scout, maneuver, and assault. Okay. Because what I was going to say was, I was weird that they'd have multipliers against these, but it looks like the devs actually fixed that. Not fixed it, but, gave these guys a pass, which, yeah, that's good. At least the mounted skirmishers can make a difference there. Could, not with all this going on. Yeah. I think, was it me, or was it the Civ, or was it the deck? I'm trying to figure this out. I think it's all 3, probably. Yeah. I just did not expect Australia to play so efficiently there. Not at all. Nah. Not at all. Yeah, GG, well played on that one. Not at all. I'm going to host another one here. Setup is 6 by default, and if we don't get 6, then I bump it down to 4. Give it a few more moments. If nobody shows up, I can ping. Ping, ping, ping. I'm gonna ping. I'm gonna ping for people. Let's see. Looks like Bondar's going to bed. Habla en español ecuatoriano. Oh, Vlingo. Yeah, Vlingo prefers español because he's a Juanita Peruana. Yeah. Definitely. Alright. Yep.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Alright, do Zulu. Zulu versus Peru. This should be interesting. It's a good map. I think this is a good map for Zulu, right? Yeah, I think it should be. Alright, let's do it. Tradesmen get onto that. Very good. Eamba. Kukukasela. Neahamba. Forget the Zulu voice lines already. Let's just go around here. Ooh, yeah, I should be able to. Too bad that that treasure is kind of useless, though. I could have gone that. It's alright. Find something, I think. Yeah, I should be able to find some decent treasures here, I would hope. Yeah. Let's get that one. Yeah, let's get that. Well, how did one of them survive? Yeah, you're not supposed to be breathing around there, little monkey. Nope. You actually, we could just leave that coin right there. Don't even need it right now. No. Library, because reading is good. Reading is very good. Let's get some food here. I could get this. This actually looks like a decent deck. We'll do this one. Yeah. Prefer having the crates there as a backup. Yep. Alright, we'll just start here, I guess. Yep. I might go the long route, honestly, at this point. Yeah. Seems reasonable. I can get wood here, yep. Very nice. That one now, good. Bring it home, bring home the bacon, right there. Very nice. Good, that way it's near RTC. I'm gonna look for some more treasures now. I don't know if I'm gonna go after that treasure right now or wait till I get to age 2 and get some more free stats on my Explorer. Yeah, I'll just get it right now. We'll be very prepared for Varingo as this Civ, because we'll be able to pounce on him wherever he shows up. This will be quite nice. I think I'm just going to heal up here a bit before I do anything. That should be fine, right? Yeah, I think so. I'll get a market. I'll get a Mercado. That way we can get some good technologies now, which would be great. Yeah, I'll do that. Get at least the level 1 techs, which would be awesome. Let's get some Impy. Let's start getting all the food now, yeah. It's good. Ooh, that was a close one. I could have lost that. Lightning reflexes saved that one. That could have ended very, very badly for me, but thankfully I saved the day on that one. Not bad. Let's get this one now. I'm just gonna scour around with these little youths and see if we can find a Varingo structure that doesn't belong there. A Varingo structure that doesn't belong there, yeah. I guess that's what we can call it at the end of the day, a Varingo structure that doesn't belong there. I could actually put some firebrands right on top of them too, which would allow me to just siege the thing down like very fast, which might be good. Yeah, I'm just gonna look around here for things that don't belong there. See if we can land some stuff right on top of it, yeah. So you know Varingo, he's going to plant something here that shouldn't be there. I would like to have line of sight over there if possible. Yeah, maybe. Yep. Alright. Okay. Well, that's, I could get this now, right? Yeah, I could do that. Just going around with the kids. Yeah. It's that kind of day. I'll get the clubman now for mobility. I just want to see if he sneaks anything behind me at all, so I can pounce on him. Yeah. Would be a good setup. Big time. So he's got Pardo. So he's going in the base. Okay. See, that's good because we found out that he's going to be playing turtle-like here. Okay. And we can actually play around that now, which is awesome. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Okay. So what do we do against that? We can do a few things against that. We can potentially get some firebrands now. We could get spear. I might get some spearmen mixed in with Impy or something like that. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Because see, spearmen at least are going to be able to fight better against. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Because if Ringo does Mushateros and I have firebrands, we're not going to be looking too good. What's the siege on this, sir? 2022. These will have a siege, I believe, of about 35, which we might want. Just for the siege aspect, yep. There we go. Let's go for that right now. I could get this too, actually. Another kinda wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Let's go up here.
Ukubiza.
Very good. Alright, now we can pull in the firebrands because he's basically burned through his fireman, which is one of his emergency units. So that's something we could actually consider doing now. To push on him and really press him hard, yeah. Okay, I'm going to get it kinda right here. Move all these hunts to this. One of the most annoying things with Zulu is forgetting to keep up with your hunts. But it's so important to do. For many reasons. More than one. Yep. I'll do that. Very good. Let's go in now. I'm going to go in the back and start throwing stuff at his houses, yeah. That'll be good. This can go here, maybe. Yep. Got this since we're flowing so much coin. Spamming. Let's get some more of these. Very good. I'm going to try to push these more in this direction so we don't have as much issues with that. I will get some spearmen now from here. Yep. That's good. I can throw those onto the town center. He's gonna have to make his Serenos now to defend that. Otherwise he loses the town center. Spearman. And then we can just get some bowmen now. Ship in the bowmen. I'll also get clubmen so we can take care of any skirmish units he does or any Legion Piranhas. Very good. Okay, let's push in more now. With that, yep. Okay. I'm probably going to open another hunt up down there now. Yep. Probably. Okay, let's get these. We could regroup. Be fine. At this point we can outmatch them in numbers, which would be great. And I can start getting empty now too, which would be good. Start being through his markets and everything. Clubman can target just the vills. GG. Very nice one. Alright, I'll boot the game up again now. What's the latest updates? Wars of Liberty is moving towards intercontinental ballistic wars and laser weapons. I wouldn't be surprised if flying saucers appear in the latest updates. You can go on the moon. The moon is a map, actually. The moon is a map. Maybe we'll do that now. I'll do a map on the moon. Let's do a game on the moon. The moon map. Everybody loves the moon map. The moon. Okay. This one. Yeah, I can go on the moon.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Let me think of a civ to do. I'll do Zulu again. I like Zulu. Yeah, I'll do Zulu again. Hey, we're on the moon. Nice. I have to turn music off on the maps like this because basically they played the Civ themes and those have copyrighted music. And if I have copyright music, obviously I won't be able to monetize the upload, so I have to be careful of that. And you can collect this, by the way. It's a treasure. This is a wheel of cheese because the moon is made out of cheese, remember? Yeah. Get that. Just look for some treasures around here. There's no trade on this map, by the way, so if you're hoping for like some sort of native or trade route or something out in outer space, unfortunately you don't have anything like that. So you just have to deal with eating rabbits, space bunnies, space buffaloes. Yeah, there's space buffaloes too. It's pretty cool. Let me get these. Get these unicorns here. I go up there. Ooh, a dumped battery that contains no more electricity has a large amount of silver used in the battery that contains 100 coin. That's cool. You get that then. Alright, now I'm gonna get a Akanda and a library. Because reading is good. It's good to read. Try the same deck. Do that. Very nice. Three bills. I'll get this in Dunnan, just so I can get some of these good treasures in the center. Yeah. To do that, though, I'll probably have to do this. Go the slower route, which is totally fine, but we'll do that. I just want to get some good treasures up here before Varingo gets them all with his army spam of Pardos at the mid-game. Just mop all these up very quickly. Yeah. Yeah, it does a pretty good job. We'll say that. I won't get any bills, though. I'm just going to get military. You can usually do either red, yellow, blue to age up a Zulu from age 1 to 2, or the next best one is to go double blue like that. Kind of the perk is we'll have another Akanda out of the gate, so that'll help out a whole lot, pretty much, yeah. So yeah, let's see if we can find some other cool stuff on the moon that we can collect. You definitely need resources here, yeah. A delicious unicorn meat worth 250 food. It's pretty good. Make some good use of that, right? Oh yeah, big time. Then we'll get this queued in right away, so we can do military. Yep, and here's the space bison I was telling you about. There's buffaloes on the moon. Yeah. Big time. I'll get an Akanda right here from last night. Yep. First thing I'll do is Impy, and then we can get some other units after that. Yeah. Yep. More XP. That's like gold for the Zulu. Yeah, when you see XP as the Zulu, it's like eating candy. Like yummy, 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 yummy XP. Yummy. Yeah, exactly. It's like one of the best things you can have is the Zulu is that. Yeah. Oh my God! The man committed a hate crime. You don't do that. Here. You'll pay for that, man. You don't do that. How dare you? You don't do that. Absolutely not. I'll chase you down for doing that, sir. Oh yeah, guess what? There's no trees on the moon, so in order to get resources, you actually have to, for wood, you actually have to use moon rocks. You have to collect wood from moon rocks like that. A pile of wood on the surface of the moon. Yeah, it's cool. Because initially, you're in a chopping motion, and then you start to mine it with a pickaxe. Yeah. Moon stuff, yeah. It's pretty cool. Let's get some impy here. I'm probably just going to press him on the outside of his base first, and then dive in a bit later. Yeah. Sounds good. Let me get some more food. Yeah. Get this. Yep.
Ufunani ngizohlasela ngazi ngizohlasela
kulungi ngempe khuluma ngiyakulungi uzokwenza ngiyavu kulungi ayivi bay ngempe musuka uzokwenza ayivi ngiyavu.
Alright, so he's going to do a mix of Grenadiers, Baneros now, and Pardos. So he's going to be doing a mixed comp of stuff, looks like. Yeah. Just retreat then. Yeah. I'm just going to go through here and run away from his stuff, pretty much. Yep. Okay, so he's actually doing a pretty far out hunt there. Yeah, let's just retreat out. That's fine. Because now we know what he's doing militarily. So we can actually prepare for that sort of thing. Yeah. Alright, so what are we going to do for troops? He's doing a mix of that, so we're probably going to want a few extra bowmen, and then probably clubmen. Yeah. So we'll do that too. It means we can actually put some more under there, which is cool, and then get this for some more free villies. It's really great. I might actually get this now too, just so we can get a line of sight. Yep, be quite good for that. Nice. Get some siege. Yep. Let's use the hot air balloon to see what we can find over there, yeah. Still, I would say I'd go in over there, definitely. Pushing, yeah. Alright, do that. This now too. I could get some more this, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go in right in the back here and flank his houses. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna set this up big time. So now we can get spearmen after that, right? Yep. Clubman. I'm not gonna get anything that there. No. Alright. So first thing, get the barracks down. Very cool. Alright, let's do that. Very awesome. There we go. Get some clubbing there. Alright, clubbing right on top of his stuff there. Yep. Very good.
Ngizohlasela ukulwa ngazi ukubiza ngizohlasela ukulwa ukubiza ngizohlasela ngazi ukubiza ngazi ukulwa nezokuwe ukubiza ufunani ukulwa ngiyahamba ukubiza ngiyahamba ngizohlasela ufunani ukulwa ngingaziza nezokuwenza ufunani ngiyahamba
Let's just retreat then. Yep. Very good.
ngingaziza ufunani ngiyahamba ukalo ukubiza ngingaziza ukalo ukulwa
uzokwenza wehlule.
Because now what we can do is we can start pushing out and trying to get more hunts like these rabbits and stuff to get more food. Yeah.
Amabutho ami ahlulekile. Kanti nami ngiwenzele phansi.
ngiyahamba ukalo ngiyahamba nezokuwe ukalosi ugalo izohlasela
Bayede uzokwenzani la kulungile. Kholo ngiyavula.
ufunani ngiyahamba ukalosi
Bayede kulungile. Uzokwenzani la ngiyamkhulungile ngiyavula.
ukubiza
Bayede kulungile.
ufunani nezokuwenza ngiyahamba ngikulungele ukalosi
Impy.
ufunani ngizohlasela ukulwa ukubiza ngikulungele ngiyahamba ukulwa ukubiza ngizohlasela ufuna ukubiza ngizohlasela ukulwa ukubiza ngizohlasela
Get
ukubiza
that now.
ngizohlasela ngaziza ukulwa ngizohlasela ufunani ukulwa ngizohlasela ukubiza ukulwa
ukalosi ukubiza ngizohlasela nezokubiza ngizohlasela ufuna nezokuwenza
HP on all the troops now with that. Good.
ufuna nezokuwenza ukalo ngizohlasela
Nice, nice, nice.
kulungile khuluma musukanga bayede ngiyavuka
ngazi nezokuwenza ufungikulungele ukalosi
Get my goats up there and I'll eat them.
uzokwe ngempe khuluma ngiyavuka
ufuna nezokuwenza ngingakugaloka
I gotta search the whole moon for Senor Verningo. Yeah. Verningo, Senor Verningo. Juanita Pluana. Where's Verningo? Where are you, Verningo? Juanito Verningo. Where are you, Juanito Verningo? Ah. Oh yeah, here's our space, by the way, all the stars and everything. Yeah, very nice. Yep, see, when you look at the mini-map, you can notice all these are the little stars here. You know, there's little stars, and then that's the big moon, right? There you go. I can actually put my music back on, I think, which would be great. And then we will do another bolero. Yeah. Hola, amigo gringo. Saludos. I miss these games, dude. I will play soon again. Easy GG. Yeah. Verningo GG. Oh yeah. Let's open up some room here and see if anyone wants to join. If we have any Juanitos that can jump in. At least we know what so desperately Elon Musk was searching for out there. Unicorns. Yeah, Elon Musk wanted SpaceX to find the unicorns and the man-bats hidden on the moon. That's what that's all about. Yeah, big time. Who will join the Bolero lobby? Any Boleros? Got for Lingo. Anyone else?
Are you ready?
I guess that's just us then. Alright, let's do it. Very good. I'll do Buenos Aires this time in 1v1. This color might be a bit better. There we go. Sounds good. Peru versus Arg. Let's do it.
A tus órdenes. Chami, allá voy.
Martin Narvaez.
Chami, me voy. Allá voy.
Got to play this very, very carefully. Yep. Big time.
¿Qué querés? Chami, me voy.
See what we can do here.
Preparado. Allá voy.
Alright, get that. Don't need that right now. We'll just get a house going then. That's good. Coin. It's always great. Help us with Patricios in a bit. Yeah. Okay.
Preparado. ¿Qué querés? Preparado. ¿Qué querés? Me quedó claro.
Coin treasure.
Preparado. Allá voy. Allá voy. Chami, allá voy. Chami, me quedó. Chami, allá voy.
Look for treasures down here now. Get some gauchos.
¿Qué querés? Allá voy. Chami, me voy. Allá voy. Chami, me voy.
That one out. Got, yeah, perfect. Got that one. Nice, nice, nice.
Preparado.
Let's look a little bit further for some more treasures.
A tus órdenes. Preparado. Chami, me voy. Allá voy.
See if we can find anything. I'll hang around here and get this one, I think. Yeah. Good, get that. I gotta get the elephant out of there. There we go. Still not good. That means it will have to roll this hunting next. That one's expired. Big time, yeah.
¿Qué querés? Prepara. Chami, me voy. Allá. ¿Qué querés? Me quedo. Chami, me voy. Me quedo. Chami, me voy. ¡A la guerra! Preparado. Allá voy. Chami, me voy. ¡A los tiros!
Yeah, just fight it. May as well. Doesn't work, it doesn't work. Yeah, well, Pastor has to go over here.
Me quedo. Chami, allá voy. ¡A la guerra! Chami, me voy. Me quedo claro.
Get that food treasures needed. Yep. Nice. I'm mostly concerned with age up time now, so I'm probably going to worry more about that next. Alright, Polish. Some more on wood then, yeah. Sounds good.
A tus órdenes. Chami, me voy. Preparado.
Yep. Got another one there. Nice.
¿Qué querés?
I'll get one more pasture so we have enough cows for later. Yeah.
A tus órdenes.
And I can pick up that one next. Yep.
Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. ¿Qué querés? Me quedo claro.
Coin there.
Quema, leñador, para leñador, quema, leñador.
So I sort of understand why Fiero sets up his thing now. So what I guess I have to do is I have to ship the Patricios first and then get a barracks afterwards. Yeah, so that way I have a bit of early defense against Varingo's potential aggression there. Yeah. Yeah, I used to not understand why Fiero did that, but there's actually a method to why he does that. He gets the 5 Patricios initially because opponents can actually rush you out of the gate if you're Argentina, if you don't have them there. So yeah, it's like really important that you get that going right away, so you can at least get some sort of a defense against that thing. Because now I can actually get a house and then train more afterwards, yeah. That's, yep, for good defense. So at this point we need the wood, because mostly I want to start making villagers and patricios now. And we're going to need most of our vills on food at this point to do that, right? Yeah.
Ya mismo voy. ¿Qué querés? Ya mismo voy. ¿Qué querés? Ahí venís. Preparado. Me quedó claro. A tus órdenes, quedó claro.
So I know now what he's doing. He's gonna stack Legion Piranhas and Berneros on me. Okay, so we'll get a defense against that then. Alright. Got berries back here we can get, so that's fine. We'll just need a few on here for coin. Yeah. That's weird. Is he disconnecting or something? Ugh. Flamingo internet. Oh no, Juanito, you're about to win. Ugh. Ugh. I guess we can do another match. Sounds good. Let's do it. Boot it up. Alright, here we go. I'll ping that we're open and somebody can join. I'll open some slots even. Got added in. 2 more, possibly. That'd be good. Juanito Bonito. Yeah, Juanito Bonito, see. I think Verlingo maybe. Yep, I'll ping again.
Yes.
Anyone can we have 2 people join so we can do a 2 versus 2? That'd be good. Even a 3 versus 3 wouldn't be bad. Aladdin's pinging in the Radmin chat box thing for people to join so we can do a team game. If no more people, we can... Oh yeah, let's do Cough if nobody joins. Give it a few minutes. If not, we'll put up a King of the Hill 1v1. Sounds good. Absolutely up for that. Yeah. That's a King of the Hill is a decent one for ARGs actually. Argentina can pull a pretty strong one on King of the Hill because you capture the. It gives you enough time to basically get your essential Argentine cards out of the way, and then you can really start capturing that fort really well. Again, huge numbers. Yeah, that's what you usually want. Yep. Give it a few minutes. Any boleros? Juanitos? Juanitos boleros? I give it 1 to 2 more minutos, and then we put up a King of the Hill. Yeah, King of the Hill would be a good one. I'll do put the map as Tibet for that, probably Isak Tibet. Maybe we could do it on Thor after that, Thor Desert. Yeah. Alright, cough it is, King of the Hill. Alright, let's set that up. Okay, so we just need to set the mode here to this. There we go. I'll just leave that in case somebody joins in at the last minute. Isak Tibet. Right over here. This one is usually a really good one for that. Yep. I think my deck right now is actually fine for this type of a game mode. So yeah. Look like we're having a joiner, so we'll just do a 1v1 one here. Yeah. Alright. Sounds good. Oh, wonderful. I got some yaks here. So we're going to have a really good setup with the, oh yeah. Yeah, here we go. King of the Hill time. Look for all the possible treasures I can collect. I'm going to play this greedy at the start, and then I'm going to come roaring like a lion for his stuff. That's the plan. And overwhelm him with numbers of first Patricios and then Infernals if needed. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Got another one here, I'll just fight it that way, yeah. Yep, see, we're getting a lot of value out of this. Yep, definitely. Pathings messed me up. I was gonna get another volley, perhaps. There we go. Got another, yep. Yep, I'll do this one. Scout around for some treasures. Treasures, treasures. Nah, I get this. Right there. Good thing of Vargs is you can get around the map quickly since you're on a horse. Scout around a bit more, yep. Probably 14 feels is alright for the age up, honestly. Yeah. Think so. I want Saldaros to be card number 2, honestly. Yeah. Yaks, get those. Eating at the So now what I'm going to do is I'm mostly going to focus on wood at this point, yeah. I mean, I'll probably put like one gaucho on all these so we can collect all the food, but that's about it. Can put one on there too. Alright, do that. I'm going to try to get at least like 2 or 3 pastures out of that. And then we're going to have so much of the food, it's going to be insane, yeah. Because then I can focus on coin. And just get a really well-established coin eco, yeah. Get another pasture up there. And then I'm going to probably start getting my silver coin in next, yeah. Probably. Can actually start that now too, yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna have to push on that then, yeah. Is that an explorer or what? Yeah, barracks now, yeah. Butchers, get that, yep.
Parado. Me quedo. Allá voy.
Cause see, there's already yaks I can actually eat right now. So that should get us in really good shape, yep. Coin there, yep. Patricio. Keep the queue simple for now, and then we can ramp up as time goes on. Also, yeah, let's get some butchers now so we can add in more cows. Yeah, that'd be great. Another Patricio there. Put the Patricio in that spot there. Yep.
Tak? Tak jest.
Keep that queue going, yeah. Get the last butcher there, yeah. Oh, he's got dragoons. Dragones. Let's. Coin, yeah.
Dzień dobry.
Allá voy.
Preparado. Me quedó claro.
Preparado. Leñador. Pollo.
Might get a stable too here, yeah.
¿Qué más? Estanciero.
A sus órdenes. Me quedó claro. Allá voy. Ya mismo. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo voy. Me quedó claro.
That's alright, we'll just do Infernals then. Yeah, stack Infernals on top of them. That should handle that, right? Oh yeah. Here we go.
Preparado. Ya voy, che. Albañil. ¿Qué más? Ahora voy.
Right now I got Infernal, so I'll be all set here now. Yeah.
Yo nunca me entregaré. Allá voy. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Preparado. Ya mismo voy. ¿Qué más? Ya voy, che. Albañil.
And our butchering too, yeah.
¿Qué quieres?
There we go. Great. Now I can mass in more Patricios, yep. Might even be able to do another barracks, yeah. Having a bit of PC lag with the tracking. That's fine though.
A tus órdenes. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Yo nunca me he de entregar. Tendrás una parado. Albañil. Dígame, señor. Ya mismo voy. Entendí. ¿Qué más? Ahora voy. Leñador.
Got some wood there, yeah.
Voy. Ahora voy. ¿Qué querés? Leñador, albañil.
Attack. Yep.
Prepara, ya mismo, allá voy.
Problem is he's running Danish. Danish are really bad Civ performance wise, yeah. Kinda want a stronger Civ than that, honestly. Yeah. 100%. I'd be suffering too if I was playing Danish. Yeah. Big time. I'll just get this, I guess, yeah.
Cazador. Disparado. Albañil. ¿Qué querés? Albañil. ¿Sí? Quedó claro. Disparado. Ya voy, che. Ahora voy.
Ooh, Jeff is hosting too. Maybe we can join that lobby next. That'd be a good one. Hi, Juanito. Looks like Jeff Argento is here. Got another Juanito Bolero. I'll get some horse grinders mixed in now too. That'd be a good add-on. Yeah.
A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo voy.
Oké. Juist. Sí. Correcto.
The Stancia now. Yep. Very good.
Tak.
Oczywiście.
That combat. Mm.
¿Qué más? Oye. Algo en mí. ¿Qué querés? Ya voy, che. Algo en mí.
Preparado.
Going now. Yep.
Dígame, maestro. Ya mismo voy. Ya mismo voy. Ya voy, che. Ya voy, che. Ya mismo. Ya voy, che. ¿Sí? Ya voy. Preparado. Me quedó claro. A tus órdenes. Ya mismo voy. Ya voy. Me quedó claro.
¿Qué más? Leñador.
¿Sí? Quedó claro. Preparado, pues. Le darís ya mismo voy.
¿Qué para oye? Algo en mí.
¿Qué querés? Ya mismo. Pronto. Ya voy, che. Basta su orden, perdón. Le darís ya mismo voy. No, más. Y ya mismo voy. Le darís ya mismo voy. Le darís ya mismo. Dígame, maestro. Dígame. Preparado.
Well, that was a good one. Yeah. GG on that one. Very nice game. We can join the Jeff lobby now. Yeah, Jeff Argento. I'm up for a Greek 2.0. I'm gonna check my deck though. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, if I want to do that market age up ever, I want this as a backup option, yeah. Actually help out quite a bit. And now that I think of it, I really don't need, you know, the Marauder shipment there. I could just get food. Yeah, I could get another food, yeah. So it would be possible. We'll be playing on Mega Random, which would be great. Might end up making a deck for this one, honestly. Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, something like that. Maybe. Yeah. Sure. I'll do that, maybe. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, there we go. Absolute balance of trade native posts are not guaranteed. Alright. So what we got on this map? We got Cheyenne, Bhakti, Shaolin, Cheyenne, and Bhakti. Okay, so we got quite a few natives here to look at. That'll be important for later for sure. I'll probably try to go greedy on all those trading post sites and get a bunch of Makaets out of it, yeah. Let's see if we can do it. Let's look for some treasures there. There, yep. Not a useful treasure, I'll keep looking. So mapas bonitos y randomes, yeah.
Sí. Sí. ¿Qué necesitas? Sí. Cierto. No tardaré. Sí. No tardaré. Sí. Cierto. No tardaré. Sí.
Sí, voy a ir, ya voy. Vamos pues, voy a ir. Sí, tata, ya voy. Vamos pues, cazador.
Estoy listo.
So I'm gonna go out and grab that real quick and make sure it's secured, alright? Let me do this first though. Yeah. There we go.
Yes.
Let me let them know.
Are you ready? Yes.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Maybe one more villager's alright. Yeah. One more should be okay, right? Yeah. Actually, we can start building this one out now. May as well. Let's age up. Let's go with the Italianos for a bit of extra eco. Yeah. Also, we're mostly going to go into wood now, so we'll have to do that. Yep. And what next? Probably ship units in next. That'd be my guess. Yeah, let's get down to those native sites. I'll regenerate some HP and then go after that last polar bear there. Let's get as many of these sites going as possible, yeah. So we could just pump out like a million Macaeans on them. That'd be great, actually. Yeah. Oh no, he's camping the native sites. He's camping the native sites. The man came with an IQ score. Oh, who would have figured? We can get that one though. He's gonna probably hunt me down now. It's not gonna let me build any more native sites. We'll try anyways. Alright. Let's get some Keolunas and some Flankatiradores right after that. Now I can get that side, yeah. Should be good. I probably could get War of the Publicate this now, right? Yeah. That. Cooldown on the grenade should recharge by the time I get down there again, so yeah. I'll get a embassy here to train all my stuff. That should be good. Right? Yeah. And at this point, we should be able to train a wide variety of different units, yeah. To help us fight, yeah. Oh, well, we're going up there then if he's doing that. We're not taking any chances. What's going on? We're just going up there. Back up, retreat. He's gonna press us now there. So we'll just go back to the base. Cut our losses at that point, right? Yeah. Up TC, let's get the TC fire on. Got our Macaeans here. Protect these. These are the most important troops we got. And we're gonna retreat. Get the Trupa de Marines out of there. Flankatiradores come in. Yep, let's get under the town center. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Up. 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 Yeah. Things are so sturdy. So sturdy. And so dirty. Yeah. So dirty. Dirty and sturdy. Poof. Right there. That one. Oh, he's on the anti-infantry attack, so I'm totally immune to him now. Yeah, alright, so now we're gonna have to do rattan shields and start ramming them with those. Hopefully we can do something, right? Oh yeah. Now it's gonna get really interesting. Really interesting, really fast. Now let's get some rattan shields. See what we can do with that. We at least 7 or so before we go for it, I think, yeah. Alright, let's get some native attack now. Drive it home. Drive them home, I should say. Alright, we should be able to match them now. Yep, 100%. Alright, let's group out. Dip in and out. Because now what we can do is now we can gang on them like this. Which is really good. I'm gonna get some of these Cheyennes now. We need Cheyennes. We need Cheyennes really badly now. Mix some Cheyennes in. Maybe we can salvage it. Maybe. Now I'm gonna ride up here, snipe these ones, and we'll be good to go, I think. Let's make it happen. I don't know about this new Bolivia. Like, I loved having the Karunas as a backbone unit. Now that feels like they're, I don't know, kind of useless sometimes. Did Duke Rondo really have to win a debate to make this? Sometimes I just don't know. Alright, let's get some more of these. Alright, I'm gonna get some more of these, and then I'm just gonna thrust in again. Like that. I'm gonna try to get the wood eco cards next. Alright. Give me another one. Alright. Let's get some more stuff here. Got a pretty decent stack on no, absolutely not. I'm gonna retreat now. I'm gonna try to get some more lace before we do a real push, and then yeah. You know what would be a great idea is if they had the Bolivian roster, or at least the early roster, should be all native units that you could make at the embassy. Like, yeah, you could make francotiradors and stuff at the embassy as well, so you could, you know, be flexible and stuff with your army. Yeah, I gotta feel like here you're calling up to RNGesus to save you. It sometimes just doesn't work. Yeah, I'm honestly pretty surprised these Cheyennes are just not doing a lot better right now. It just feels like they're underwhelming in this matchup. Oh yeah, like, you know, they're definitely taking out Hussars, but it's just not what I thought it would be. I thought it would be a lot better than that. Just doesn't seem like they're adding up to anything that I would want in that matchup. No, it's definitely very far behind what I expected. Alright, we're gonna try it again now. The Civicos are the danger. We gotta get rid of those Civicos. So I can take out the Hussars, but he needs to be able to take these Civicos out. Yeah, that's GG. I just don't know how you're supposed to play this Bolivia Civ in competitive. Like, how do you deal with Civico Hussar? They don't have musketeers anymore, and worst of all, they cost food and wood. Do they think just because, oh yeah, you're a native civ, it's fine to cost food and wood? You know? I think they kind of really ruined the civ from a structural standpoint. They basically created a less efficient clone of Peru that's native based. Yeah, because that's what Peru is. They got no muskets, they got a grenadier as their backbone thing. And that's how they perform. But in this situation, then cost food and wood, which takes a while to get going, so it's just not. Yeah. Kaiser didn't know that you could use Civicos as anti-scout. Civicos are muskets or line units, right? Line units can counter scout really well. There's very few line units that cannot counter scout that well. The few exceptions would be like siege trooper ones like grenadiers and stuff, because they really don't counter any cav. Yeah, in general, if it's a line unit like a Civico, anything that has like a musket and the bayonet, it's gonna counter scout units. The scout tag. Just putting it out there. These don't actually have the scout tag because they're part of the sort of infernal branch of cavalry, so a mounted spearman. So they actually don't have the scout tag. But what they do have is a malice against heavy infantry to prevent them from countering heavy infantry. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't even think that malice is even necessary because can't you just win out as the Civicos with your range attack? Yeah, just a little bit of a debatable question there. It's nothing huge. Alright, we're going for another one now. Yeah, Jeff did pretty good there with his Hussars. Hussars, I think, made it a lot more difficult for us, because if I wasn't dealing with Hussars, I probably would have, gone the Kearunas out and dealt with the Civicos that way. Still would have been an uphill battle, mind you, because Civicos anti-infantry, Choblica de Diablo mood would have still been an issue, but I would have made it work anyways. Yeah. Alright, let's go in again. We got Hishe and General Fierro. Juanito Fierro. Oh, we got Juanito Fierro. Alright. I will do Greeks again, I think. I want to do Greeks tonight. Again. Let's do it. Hishe, unfortunately, is eating alone once again on his large maps. Alright, let's do it. Well, if you're doing mega random, I will do Bolivia again then. Alright, I'll do Bolivia again. Sucre! Sucre! There we go. Alright. I will do pink, because I like pink. Pink Bolivia. There we go. Yep, the Juanitos are ready, so I got Jeff and Fierro. Alright, so what do we got on this map? So on this map we only got one native over here, the Cherokee. Do we have any other natives? We do not, so the Orange Jesus is not going to be very native favored. Alright, that's fine. It's totally alright. Because what we can do is, I can grab that native site definitely, but I could try to send direct contribution as my second card, because we only really need one trading post to make this work, right? Yeah, I'll do that probably. Get that down. Get this down here. Yep. XP.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Juanito net's gone crazy. Muy loco. Yeah. Get this. There we go. Right there. Alright. Casa. And then at that point I can just look for treasures around the map. I probably want at least one of these trading posts. If I could get them all, I could actually go for a War of the Republicative setup still. Start out with probably could be a good jump starter, and then from there I can get some more stuff in. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Let's get Mother's Day first, Mega. There we go. How many treasures do we got? Do we got a lot of good ones? Potentially. Yeah, some down there that I would definitely consider again. So now we'll be able to pop out Cherokee Rifleman at the start, which would be really good, yeah. Now let's do it. Bass Fortress. Seems reasonable. Probably after that I'll get yeah, let's go greedy. Let's go greedy eco. Greedy eco might be the way to go here, honestly. Yeah. I can clean up these ones next, yep. Oh boy, we need more food already. Alright, we'll do that. Actually, now let's age up first. Kind of was a lifesaver. Imagine if I didn't have that. How things would have went. It wouldn't have been good. Not at all. Let's go for this one now. Ah, perfect. Perfecto. I'll wait here for a bit more HP, or I'll scout out actually and see if we can find any other trade stuff, yeah.
Cazadora.
Llegó. Niña Dud, vamos pues. Voy a ir. Cazador.
¿Qué necesitas? Cierto. Sí, cierto. No tardaré. ¿Sí? Sí, cierto. Sí. No tardaré. Sí. No tardaré.
Yeah. Sounds good. Oh boy, yeah. That's pretty insane. Gotta do something about that. Intervene on that one somehow, yeah. I'm gonna get Cherokees for that. Get some Cherokee riflemen. I'm gonna get my Cherokees out so we can counter that right now. Yeah. I'll get War of the Republicatas next, yeah.
Vamos pues. Constructor, constructor.
Ajá, enseguida, leñadora. Estoy diciendo, no pagaré.
Sí, tata, leñador.
¡Que me sí! ¡Lo haré! ¡Prepara! ¡Al ataque! ¡Voy a hacer sí! ¡Lo haré! ¡Voy a hacer! ¡Que me sí! ¡Lo haré! Sí, voy a hacerlo. Lo haré. Voy a sí.
Por mi patria, mi vida es mi lloraría.
Prepara. Voy a hacerlo. Sí, sí. Lo haré. Que me sí, sí. Voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré. Voy a sí. Voy a sí. Que me sí. A las armas.
Get attack on him, yep.
Lo haré. Prepara. Voy a hacerlo.
And then I'll get a stable now and add some Lanceros in with Cherokees, yeah. Probably. That might be the way to go here. At this point, yeah. Hmm.
Diga, a la orden, albañil. Ajá, eso no hablo. A la orden. Mande, cazadora.
I might want to get some mining camps going now too. Yeah, I'll probably do that now. We'll do that. Alright, let's go over there. Start generating some bills like crazy. Because we're going to need it for this one. Big time. Alright, let's do it. You can join him over there. What made him think that was a great idea? I don't know. Then we're gonna probably get a Mars then, if he's doing that. We need a Mars now. Yeah. That's the only... Yeah, we're gonna need some sort of, like, maneuver. Since we're in age 2, we can get the Amara Bola riders for that. I will probably... Yay! Hey, right there. Embassy. Embassy, native embassy. I'm going Guari at this point. Yeah, no, I'm going Guari. There's no other way. There's no other way, man. Gotta go Guari now. You can't cancel it out that way? No. Alright. Yeah, why are they always on top of me? I can't even build anything. Yeah. Yeah, or just as I get it done. Nope, I'm gonna blast them as soon as they come in. As soon as they come in, I'm gonna get them. Nope. No. Cherry bum. This is a horrible civ. Like, I just feel like I can't do anything with it. This is like low tier now. Like, really. Like, they're always 20 steps ahead of me with whatever they're doing. Like, they really need to get their musketeer back or get some sort of, like, heavy infantry. I mean, probably even having conscriptos at this point would probably be worth it. Honestly, yeah. We can't have two Perus, that's the thing. We can't have two Peru civs. The no musketeer thing was a Peruvian thing. It really shouldn't be a Bolivian thing too. Like, I need some sort of backbone unit for this. like combine that with Cherokees, yeah, that would have been great. Because now I either have to pick anti-infantry or anti-cavalry every single time. And it's kind of like the same problem Egypt has, really. Not quite as bad as Egypt, but it's bad. It's really bad. Might just be because Peru is microing so well, but it just feels like walking through sticky glue. Yeah. So if we do this crazy map again, I'm definitely not playing this unless I get some more natives. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I can't play this Bolivia Civ again. If I want to do a native Civ, I'll do Belgians or something. Belgians can do stuff. You know, Belgians have line infantry, they have grenadiers, they got some okay skirmishers, hussars, elephants, machine guns. They got all sorts of stuff. Here it feels like, yeah, just 20 steps behind. I bet in like treaty games this Bolivia might be better against infantry, but yeah, took a real dip. It's totally possible Chile could potentially come back from this because they are really good with their economy. Yeah, he's also getting his Salatrera out as well, so he's gonna have that nice crate income as well. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if potentially a Dutch and Chile could actually come back without me. We'll have to watch this very closely. Jeff's definitely been doing a good job keeping his immigrant units alive, both his Brumers and his Cazador de Indios. That's a great advantage for him. Yeah, I don't know. That seemed to be stacking pretty high at this point. These redcoats will probably be guard very soon and become quite dangerous. God save the king? No, God save the queen. What are you talking about? Oh, GG big time, yeah. Let's do another one. Another Wolero. Anyone doing lobby? Anyone doing a lobby? Ah, there we go. Join that one.
Yes. Are you ready?
I will do this setup. Paraguay and Belgium versus Chileans and Dutch. Pretty balanced civs, actually. Yeah. So it should be an interesting one. There we go. Alright. You get the food. And you lure in the turkey. Yeah.
Commander? Oké. Ja, juist.
Votre ordre? Très bien. Oui.
Hallo? Jager. Klaar. Oké.
Oui. Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
Hallo? Ik ga. Ja.
Hallo, ik doe het.
Prêt. Correct.
Yeah, let's go for pressure this time.
correct. Très bien, correct. Oui, très bien. Prêt.
Yeah, probably if. Unless something changes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I could do that. I could do Elon Musk. Ugh.
Hallo, Houthak Jager.
Oui, correct. Très bien. Oui, correct. Oui, correct. Très bien. Votre ordre? Oui. Très bien. Prêt. Correct. Très bien. Oui. Oui. Correct. Oui. Votre ordre? Correct. Très bien. Oui. Correct. Très bien. Oui. Correct. Très bien. Correct. Oui. Correct.
Klaar. Juist. Jagen.
Prêt. Oui. Correct. Oui. Très bien.
I think this build might actually get me some good stuff, because what I'll do is I will get advanced train posts, build on as many of these native sites as possible, and then get the allied. I will get the native treaties card, and then just spam out a bunch of random natives out of it doing that. Yeah, I'll have like war elephants, I'll have Mayan spearmen. This is looking up to be a lot better of a build for this map. And a lot more competitive, I should say. Yeah, definitely a lot more competitive now. Honestly, truthfully, I almost want to go with the burger for coin. So if I do want to do line infantry or grenadiers, I have the coin for it, you know? It's not going to be that tedious for me if I do it that way. I'll probably use my age up thing to go onto this side, and I'm going to scout around for more native settlements, and I might be able to pick up as well. Yeah, pretty much. I'll do that.
Klaar.
Ja. Jagen.
Oui. Oui. Très bien.
I'll scout around for some more natives around here, yeah.
Prêt. Très bien. Oui. Oui. Correct. Oui.
That one is built close to the enemy.
Très bien. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Correct.
That's alright. We already got a Sufi site anyways, that's fine.
Klaar. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a market now though, so we can keep up with eco while we're doing all this.
Oui. Correct. Très bien. Oui. Correct. Correct. Oui. Correct. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Correct.
Klaar. Ja.
Is there any sites up there I might be able to get? On that side of the map, I'm just checking all my options at the moment.
Hallo. Ik ga. Oké. Klaar. Juist.
I'm gonna make sure we got no more natives that we can get,
Correct. Très bien. Oui.
or I do anything else.
Oui. Correct.
Klaar. Houthak
hunting dogs there.
Commando, ik ga. Ja, juist. Jager.
D'accord, oui, correct, oui, correct. Très, très bien, oui.
Looks like we got Mayans and we got alright, so we'll do that now.
Oui, correct, très bien, oui, correct, oui.
Commando houthakker.
There you go.
Ja, hallo, juist. Houthakker. Commando, oké. Ja.
Ja, jager.
Klaar. Houthakker.
Alright, let's do it.
Correct. Oui, très bien. Correct. Très bien.
Hallo, houthakker.
Oui, correct.
Alright. Can wait. Alright, so just gonna wait for that elephant to come in, right? Yep. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't notice that. Yeah, that's pretty strange, yeah.
Are you ready? Yes. Are you ready? Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Très bien.
See, what I can do now is I can actually do more war elephants and attack Dutch's flankers with them, since I'll actually be really good at that. Yeah, that's what I want to do, actually. Get lots more of those war elephants. Go after them that way. I'm gonna go for them now.
Ja, Hauthacker. Hallo, juist. Oké. Klaar. Commando Houthakker.
Alright, sounds good. Just gotta be careful of his movements. Steel traps.
Hallo, ik doe het. Klaar. Houthakker.
Ja? Oké, ik ga.
Commando, juist. Ja. Ja, ik doe het.
Commando, oké. Klaar, ik ga, oké. Klaar, ik ga.
So right now, I already got all my elephants I want. Yeah.
Ja, ja, oké. Commando, ja.
Klaar.
You can mix some more skirmish in, which might be better.
Klaar, klaar. Okay, ik ga. Okay.
Scout around, get my explorer back, and then I can add some Nam Nams in.
Hallo? Ja.
Commando. Ik ga. Ja.
Hallo? Houthakker. Houthakker.
Ja, oké, ik ga.
J'ai repris les forces. Oui, correct, oui, correct, oui, correct, correct, oui, correct, très bien, oui, correct, très bien, oui, très bien. Prêt,
Yeah.
très bien.
Alright.
Oui, oui, très bien, correct, très bien. Votre ordre, correct.
Klaar. Houthakker.
Klaar. Ik ga. Hallo? Ja.
Commando, juist. Klaar. Oké. Jager, ja. Jager.
Prêt, oui, très bien. Oui,
Klaar. Juist. Oké, juist.
Tabitha.
Commando, ja. Houthakker.
Ja. Houthakker. Hallo? Houthakker.
votre ordre, correct, très bien. Oui, correct, oui, correct.
Nabi Gutsa.
Yes.
Votre ordre, oui, correct.
Tabitha.
Ja. Ik ga. Oké. Jagen.
Ja. Juist.
Going up the hill, Kaiser, and then I'll run down and get their base. Yeah.
Très, très bien.
Now you just keep going this way. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess what I can do. I can go right for their base now. Yeah. I'm gonna get them right where they don't want to be hit. Right there. Yeah.
Correct, oui, correct.
Agonridia. Jack. Klaar. Ik ga aanvallen. Ja.
I'll probably send my elephants up, and I'm sending all my spearmen down there right now. And everything else. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Yep, that's how you do it.
Commando. Ten oorlog.
Actieve. Nabi. Kakai. Yashi.
Commando.
Oké. Aanvallen. Kakai. Yashakaya. Adash. Ja. Adash. Warunga. Ja, ik ga. Klaar. Oké. Ik ga. Hoe?
I honestly didn't expect them to have a retaliation ready for me. That was pretty shocking. But I'll just age it up now. I can get town center, and we're gonna get some skirms. So we're gonna need skirmishers for this next phase. That in the position.
Hallo?
Commando, houthakker, ik ga. Juist. Oké, ik ga.
Votre ordre?
Klaar. Houthakker.
Prêt, très bien, correct. Très bien, correct. Oui. Correct.
Commando, boerin. Hallo, boerin. Klaar, boerin.
Ja, boer. Commando, houthak, boer. Klaar, ja. Juist. Commando, ik ga.
Ja, juist.
Get some skirms now. Yeah.
Hallo, ik zie het.
Hallo, juist. Goed, ja.
I got skirms now, so it's gonna be a lot easier to defend.
Klaar, houthakker.
Klaar, oké. Ik ga. Je suis blessé. Je ne peux pas bouger.
Get infantry combat probably. Yeah. Yep, that's a good thing about assault units is they have no pierce armor, which means you can wipe them out a lot easier at range like that. See that? Yep. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to hit these elephants from range with the Force Publiques while avoiding Civicos. Civicos very dangerous. Gotta beat through all these Civicos first, and then we can sort of deal with the elephants after that. Alright. There we go, okay. At this point, I should be able to get breach loading at this, yep. Breach loading will actually allow my Force Publiques to fire faster, yeah. That's what makes them so good, honestly. We need this, though. We need more food, we need a lot of things here to actually survive for a while, yeah. See, now that I can fire quicker with breech loading, that means I'll actually be able to hit more of the Svikos before they get into a dangerous melee range with me. So that'll give me a bit of an advantage on that front.
Commander, boer.
Hallo?
Votre ordre, oui. Ja. Ik ga. Oui. Je le ferai. Très bien, je le ferai. Oui. Oui, très bien, oui. Oui. Très bien, oui. Votre ordre. Très bien, je le ferai. Oui. Très bien, je le ferai.
Yeah, now that I've gotten that out of the way, I think I should start adding more muskets again. Because if they were going all scout, then Jeff is clearly going to go into Lancero, and we don't want that. We don't want him to go full Lancero and just trample us over 20 times over. So I need to actually start getting more of the line infantry again. I'm going to get veteran right now, and then I'm going to start adding in more line infantry. We got another mine up here, so we're not out of coin. We actually got one back here too. So we can actually last quite a bit over here on that. I'll mix in these few force publiques with the line infantry, and we should be all set to go. I could get some Montigny artillery too. A little bit of artillery wouldn't hurt either. Nah, definitely not. Unless, actually I'll get refridge. We kind of need to keep our resources up in this type of a fight situation. I'll get refridge, and then I'll get gold standard after that for the coin. Most important is refridge, since the line infantry cost is mostly food. Get some more line infantries in. We got enough pop space, so I'm not worried about that at all. Nah. That should not be an issue here. Get some more line infantries.
Commander? Okay.
Another mill there, yeah. Refridge.
Hey, commando, okay. Ja, ik ga. Klaar, ja. Ja, ik ga. Oui, je le ferai. Votre ordre, très bien, je le ferai.
But we gotta do something about them real soon, because the problem is they're getting all the native sites, and if you give them the native sites and you let Chile get the late game economy, you're done. You basically can't do too much anymore. It's really a hard situation to come back from at that point. Yeah, so you kind of have to be careful with that. Try to add in some more stuff now. Yep, let's do that. Get some more line infantries in. And now we need more coin, because we need to keep up with the coin cost of the line infantry. Yeah, I'm gonna send some infantry over there and deal with that. At this point, yeah. Can't let him get over there.
Hallo, houthakker.
There we go. Alright, let's get into position.
Ja, juist. Ik doe het.
Steam machinery for coin. Yep. All right. Yeah. Is GG, bro? Yeah, I think so. I mean, Kaiser's gonna keep trying to throw in some Escopateros. That might work. I'll just try to keep helping him with stuff where possible. Got 7 more of these. Let's just try again. Keep pushing.
Oui. Très bien. Oui. Très bien. Je le ferai. Très bien. Je le ferai. Très bien. Oui. Oui. Je le ferai. À l'attaque. Très bien. Oui. Oui. Très bien. Chargez. Oui. Oui. Très bien. Je le ferai. Oui. Je le ferai. Oui. Je le ferai. Chargez. Prêt. Très bien. À l'attaque. Votre force. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Chargez. Oui. Chargez. Oui. Oui. Je le ferai. Oui. Très bien. Je le ferai. Chargez. Commandeur. Ok. Juist. Handelaar.
Klaar, handelaar.
Prêt. Oui. Oui. Votre ordre. Je le ferai. Très bien. Je le ferai. Oui. Très bien. Prêt. Je le ferai. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Je le ferai.
Commando, handelaar.
Oui. Très bien. Oui. Très bien. Je le ferai. Très bien. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Oui. Je le ferai. Oui. À l'attaque. Je le ferai. Chargez. Très bien. Oui.
The Publicans are actually doing good in certain numbers, but I'm more concerned about the yeah. Alright, now he's got Machazis. That's not good. Gonna get overrun again. Just because I'm running out of coin.
Oké. Ik ga. Ten oorlog. Ik ga. Oké. Aanvallen. Ja. Ten oorlog. Ja. Ten oorlog. Aanvallen. Ik ga. Oké. Ten oorlog. Commando. Aanvallen. Ja. Ik ga. Ten oorlog. Ja. 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 Oké. Aanvallen. Ja. Oké. Ik ga. Klaar. Ten oorlog. Commando. Aanvallen. Klaar. Ten oorlog. Ja. Oké. Aanvallen.
Ja, boerin, boerin.
Commando. Ten oorlog. Ja. Aanvallen. Ik ga. Ten oorlog. Aanvallen. Ten oorlog. Ja. Ja. Ten oorlog. Ja, klaar. Ja, klaar. Oké. Ja. Aanvallen. Ja. Ten oorlog. Ja. Je suis blessé. Je ne peux pas bouger. Klaar. J'ai repris les forces. Je suis blessé. Je ne peux pas bouger.
Yeah, there's enough I can do at this point. Well played anyways, yeah. Yeah, good match overall. Wolves, yeah. Yeah. Yep, they shoot faster. That's why I did that, so I could actually get the bullets in faster. With heavy infantry, it's a slower rate. Yeah, that surround attack thing is what got us. I mean, they had a forward base here. They had a forward base here, and everywhere else, too. Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah. Can't even make that stuff up. You really can't. Definitely not. Gotta get some work stuff done for tomorrow, so I'll close out the stream now, and I don't know, we'll do one either Saturday or Tuesday or whatever. Alright. See you then. Sign off now. GG, well played everyone, and a lot of good games today. Let's try to do that next time I do a gameplay stream like this, like one after another after another.